Okay, why you do this to my computer? Okay, why you do this to my computer? I don't need to hear myself twice either. Okay. We're gonna start playing now. I'm actually very surprised I'm enjoying this game. I was very skeptical of this game when I first heard it. And didn't think it was gonna be... necessarily a fun game. Because I get very scared when I hear MMO, especially from Gaijin. I love Gaijin, but sometimes, whoa. Okay. There's no microtransactions in this game. I mean, at least not yet. I'm pretty sure they'll probably add them later, but there's literally not a single thing in this game that you can buy for microtransactions. At least not any that I could find. Okay. So, where is the closest thing that I need to go for? Oh. Okay. Go there. Yeah, I think I already have a bunch of objectives everywhere else. Okay. So, where was that one? Where? Actually, like, surprisingly a fun game. It's all PvE too.
The coordinates are accurate. I see the caravan. Our target is the lead ship. Alright, job is done. Let's go get our corpse.
Get off me. Go away. This game is loud. Gives me a better machine gun part. Nope. I really need a better machine gun. Or another one at least. And I can swap to when I need to. Okay. We did that. go back to where we were. Complete that mission.
I heard the career of a not-so-smart individual has come to an end. Here are your corks, by the way. Hello, Drifter. If it's about the Silver Fleet, you will have to wait. It's not time yet. I'm sensing that an accident is about to happen. The ship leading the caravan is going to sink. Here's the marker. Take care of it. Predicting accidents is a scary business. Sometimes they actually happen.
I don't have anything that I need, right? Yeah.
I see the target. The lead ship.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
You have to
whoa.
sink him before he gets to the city. 3 whales.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Get out of my way. Get out of my way.
We lost the caravan.
So long, losers. Say la vie. Go choke on some algae.
Wow.
Mission failed.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
I need to repair my hull to 100%, please. I didn't think a level 4 was gonna be here. I wonder if I can steal that
I see the
boat.
target.
Not the
The
players,
lead ship.
but if I take out all
You
of
have to sink him before he gets to the city. 3 whales.
Yeah, I need better guns in order to do this. Come on. Wow, okay, yeah, I know that's the crazy part is, the mission that I'm on is having me fight a level 4 and I need to start getting better equipment. I mean, I have one level 2 rocket.
But the caravan is nearing the city already. We'll lose it.
Well, guess what? I might not even be able to stop them because it's level 4, so that's fine. I need to find some boats to actually grind off of to try and get better parts. Crazy. Crazy. Very crazy. Crazy. Yeah, I want to find some high level areas, and force myself to actually fight those more often so I can get better loot from them. Where am I? Because I'm like really close to actually being able to craft, level 3 machine gun. Yeah, because I got this boat on accident. It was a total accident. I just got really lucky with it, and ever since, I've been getting parts. Like, I know that my helm here is like level 5 or level 4, so I shouldn't even technically have it, but I've just gotten really, really lucky in a lot of fights, and I was able to get a lot of high-level parts, which helps a lot, but I need to start fighting those high levels again, because it's just not cutting it right now. I mean, I fought at level 5 before. Yeah, I mean, it didn't end well, and I didn't do enough damage, but I did do it. this is a high level area, but I don't know. I don't think it is. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to find. It's just the issue is actually let me look really quick. Do I have? I do have some machine guns, but in order to even like do what I did, I had to switch all of my guns out for machine guns, and even then that like really compromises me. I'm in a weird spot with this build where I can last pretty long, but I'm a glass cannon. I am essentially a glass cannon in this. So, I gotta try and do this. Actually, you know what? I think what I'm gonna do is do this. Get rid of this, and we'll replace it with, let's see, which one is the better one? Left the better one at home. And I mean, I could switch to flat cannons, but I usually like to take them out from range. Yeah, and right now I'm still having to try and do the story stuff for the base, and I'm like, I, in a way, feel like I don't really have time for that. Second of all, I don't know, I have a little bit more fun just finding them and pillaging them instead of crafting them. I don't know, there's a lot more joy in it, doing it the harder way. And plus, it feels more rewarding to just kill ships and get, you know, kill them instead of going to the base and essentially cheating. I don't know. That's just me, though. I need to clear all my segments again. I still need to find a high-level area. It's kind of hard to tell. It's not like they really say. I think this area was, I think. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I have an idea. Mantis bar. Let's see. Mantis bar. No, and that's exactly what I thought too. Because when I was looking through the craftings, you still need to grind, or you still need to get a bunch of the level 1 turrets anyways. So by doing it this way, it actually maximizes that output. And honestly, what I have is not bad. Really not bad. I know somewhere around here there was a high-level bow. Not sure if they're even over here anymore. It did look like a Jab's boat or whatever. I think that's his name. Or Jared, whatever. He was like circling around this thing. I don't think he's here though. I'm not gonna fight him, but I'm thinking, well, maybe because it's a high-level area. Question mark. I'm just waiting for the moment it says, oh, this is dangerous to be over here. Because that's what I did last time. That's how I got the parts I got, was I was in a quote-unquote dangerous area. And I got all these level 2 stuff like when I was just starting out. So
This place seems too dangerous for us.
there it is. Okay. Why did you do that, Rocket? I don't think this is gonna spawn boats. I think it's gonna spawn those aircrafts, which I really don't want to fight. Because that minigun will fuck you up. I don't think that one out there will spawn anything I can try. Because I know I went past one at one point and it spawned a bunch of level 5 stuff. But I mean, like, technically I really don't even want that. If I can get, like, level 4, that would be better. Yeah, but see, this is going back out towards the edge of the map. I don't necessarily want to be out here. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? I will be amazed if I go from level 1 to level 2 to level 5. Oh. I didn't pay attention. Oh my goodness, how it would be nice to actually have an accidental level 4 or 5 boat. I mean, it would not be efficient, but... Dang it. I wish I knew a spot where I can go for a level 4. Any kind of level 4, really.
This place seems too dangerous for us.
Is this the edge of the map? Hold on. No, but it's pretty close. Is that riverboat? Riverboat.
This place seems too dangerous for us.
A drone? I saw that earlier. I saw that you can get a drone to pick up loot for you. Yeah, so, huh? How does that work? Is that, like, something I can craft? I saw something about a drone. Yeah, because I have a bunch of parts in here that... And I'm still trying to figure out what these are. Shark weapon remains. There's a skill tree. Okay. No, I wonder if I just, like, try to actually shoot them off of the rubber boat, that maybe I can get the rocket off of it. I'm actually gonna try that instead.
This place seems too dangerous for us.
Come on. So maybe it may come after you get the shipwright mission done and you get a blueprint and stuff. Okay, yeah, no, I know that there's like a bunch of stuff on there. I know there's like levels and tiers that you have to go by. I'll have to go check back at the base. Dang it. No, I didn't. But what's on here? Oh, nothing. I mean, I can still scrap it for parts.
This place seems too dangerous for us.
Yeah, that's what I want to try and do, is find a tier 3. Oh, you know what? I know this area. This is gonna spawn a bunch of, like 7-5s or something like that. No? Maybe not. I don't know, but I don't want to be here. Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can find a tier 3. Where would I find that? Maybe out here with the windmills and stuff? I don't even know where the first place to look for a tier 3. Yep, see, there's a tier 5. That is terrible. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. And there is a whole lot of fuck yous behind me. Whoa. I hate the helicopters. They're so busted. Like, I feel like they're actually bugged. When they fly, it's so unorthodox. They start doing weird dodging stuff. Oh, you don't have the game. Okay, so maybe south, you said? Okay, yeah, that's actually the direction I'm going. So yeah, that's probably out towards Windmill. just do translow. Oh my goodness, where is the windmill? Of course it's all the way at the... I can't because I'm under attack. Of course. Alright, now everything wants to spawn out here suddenly.
This place seems too dangerous.
Oh, this is fucking annoying. Go away! Like, fuck off. Go hunt someone else. Like, literally, you're not gonna win against me. You're just annoying. Oh my god. I've been playing this game for a minute. I've never seen the spawn rate be this high. You know what? No, I blame Twitch. Twitch is rigging this for content. That's exactly what it is. That's no. Windmill. What? Well, I'm not in battle. What? What do you mean? I don't even have the battle icon. Get out of here. Is Orca? Yes, it is Orca. Alright. So somewhere out here, we might get like a tier 3. Move slow because the spawn rate's being wild. Spawns go up if you... Yeah. That's true. I really love the overall design of this ship, though. I really don't want to just trash it, but I need to for a better boat. Oh, come on. Hopefully I can get a tier 3 to spawn. Traces. Let's go out that way. No. Tier 2. It looks big. Oh, that's a lot of rockets. A lot of fuck you rockets. what I meant to do. I need to get my third rocket on here. I am not killing this as fast as I did before. Like, why is this taking forever? Like, this whole front end is gone. Like, his whole front end is gone. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, his whole front end doesn't even exist. Crap, that plays. I don't really like the cannon skills, so their reload. I'm not a huge fan of them, and they're like sniping accuracy. I don't like until I probably get like what I want to say level 3 cannons. I want to say then I might switch over to cannons, but I also don't have any cannons. I got more rockets than I did any other weapon type. So that's also my other issue. Except for some reason I got blessed with the rockets, but everything else I'm like I'm struggling to get. I constantly can get rockets. I mean, I can get the level 1 cannons, but I'd rather the level 2, and I left my one level 2 at home. Like, I don't know if cannons are really that much better. Okay, yes, but I am still a level 1 base, and I still have a bunch of missions I have to do. And 90% of my parts were literally earned by just killing stuff. Like, I literally have a level 4 cabin. I should not have this cabin at all. Which is nice, but I don't know. Like I said, I have a lot more fun. I have a lot more fun actually challenging myself to not use crafting and try to get the parts off of ships. I don't know. It's more fun because honestly, you end up getting the crafting thing for it, and then I'm like, part of me is like, oh, that's... I'm not trying to abstain, I'm trying to have fun. And this is just my way of having fun. And because honestly, I'm not really worried about endgame with this game. And you know, I mean, there's not really anything I look forward to. Like, I'm already doing exactly what I look forward to. So, and it's a lot of fun to me to play it like this. Because, like, okay, let's say I get a level 5 ship, and I get all the parts, and I get everything. Well, then, now there's nothing for me to really strive for. Like, okay, yeah, I could, like, sit there and grind and get a bunch of parts, but by doing it the... Okay, so, like, earlier, Galactic was saying this. Like, yes, what I'm doing isn't efficient, but by doing this, I gain more parts. So, think of it like this, right? If I continue to keep doing it the way I do it, I'll have 960 level 1 machine guns or whatever else and a bunch of ridiculous parts, but I can then use those machine guns to then make level 2s and etc. So I'll have so many resources that whenever they come out with an update, I'll already be ready for it. I'll already have all the resources I need, and then I can then craft those said things or whatever. No, so there is nothing to do. So there's no particular reason for me to rush it. And honestly, if I end up rushing it, then I'll end up spoiling the whole game for myself. And then I will not feel motivated to play it. So keeping myself unknown or not aware of endgame and not knowing what there is for endgame makes it more adventurous. Because I'm going to be honest, I've done this a lot with a lot of games. I've sped run games. I've done it the efficient way. I've done, you know, but I've learned that once I get to that end game, it's like, okay, what do I do now? I'm like, and that's how I am in Warframe right now. I have everything in Warframe that I ever could want, and I'm like, what do I do in Warframe? All I ever do on Warframe is like grind relics and grind prime parts. That's it. Otherwise, I have everything I ever needed. So, I'm not as motivated to play Warframe. So, this way, it's... look at it like this, right? Doing it the hard way is a different challenge in its own right. Because, yes, you could do it the easy way and go to the base and craft all of that stuff. But what if you didn't? What if you made your own rules and be like, you know what? Instead of doing it the easy way, let me try to see if there's a harder way. Because honestly, the drop in this system or in this game isn't actually too bad. I mean, literally, if you look at my craft stuff, I literally got a decent amount for like the level 2. And I got parts for the level 3 machine gun. Like, I just need one more for that. Or, all these other ones. So, like, it's not too bad. Now, if it was like, now, if it was like super grindy, like for an example, the only way to get, level 3 parts or level 4 parts is if you go for a level 3 or a level 4 boat. But I've noticed that even with the level 1 boats, you still have a chance of getting a level 3 part, a level 2 part, and then furthermore, when you go to board them, do you know about the RNG on crafting? Yes. So, one of the other things too, so not only crafting, let me actually go on this ship. Not only crafting, but also the loot that you get off of boats. I've noticed that some of these, so like this one takes 29 energy, but this one takes 28. So even though, like this one takes 33 for some reason, but this one takes 23. I like that. So I'm starting to wonder that I think the chances between crafting and looting is about the same. It's just crafting... You get to that item quicker. Items have a, on their stats. Yes. So, like, that's what I'm, like, starting to feel like is I think it doesn't really matter exactly how you do it. And, honestly, there is a, like, I'll say this. If I go to the map, you can go outside the map. I found that out. I went all the way out here. There's a giant whirlpool over here, almost the size of a sector. There is a boss out there, and I know that they came out with an update recently saying, you know, beyond the waves or, you know, whatever. And maybe that might be why, but honestly, to me, I'm like, that's interesting. Just exploring and just doing, how do I put this? I like doing the non-mainstream things. I feel like it's more interesting to not do what everyone else does and try to do the opposite. Unless you're doing like a gacha game or some MMOs. There is some MMOs that you do have to build a certain way or whatever else, and that's fair. And honestly, that is fair. But for games like this, like, my stats on here, oh god, my parts on here are really good. Like, I have the cabin, which has 10% accumulation, and then I have this, which then helps with my machine gun. And then this, which is also adding another 20% accumulation and generators, and it's decreasing how much these are used. So instead of it being 28, now it's 25. And I'm like, this is so cool to me, and I didn't craft any of it. Not a single one of it was crafted. Yeah, no, that's fair. No, and that's fair. That's just because I'm literally still technically I'm still technically using level 1 stuff to try and fight a level 5. Like, that's my own doing. Yeah, I mean, I still do. I get a lot of level 1s, though, and that's because I keep fighting, the level, like these little sharky, whatever they are. That's why I'm trying to find the level 2 boats, because when I find the level 2 boats, then that's when I start getting, level 2 flat cannon, and sometimes, if I'm lucky, level 3. Beforehand, when I first started, I was actually fighting level 3s with a bunch of people. So, like, I'll follow people around, and then I'll just use my rockets from a distance to deal damage, and then because they had a better boat than me, they had, like, a level 3 or a level 4 boat and better equipment, I was just basically pillaging off with them. And so because I did enough damage to get their drops, that's how I got the better stuff. So I don't know. I mean, I like kind of enjoying this, and it's fun. So, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna sit here and like do this the whole time. I'm gonna continue to start doing my missions, but if I find a level 3, I'm gonna try and commandeer it. So, and then just keep moving forward. But obviously, you know, I thought that was a level 3 for a second there. It isn't efficient, but this is what I've been doing the last 2 days, where I've just not been doing the missions, and I've just been doing, grinds.
Hi.
Fighting,
Oh, you brought the mail. Great. Our courier went missing.
Oh, that's joy.
Did you find anything
A lot of
on
your
the way?
couriers go missing.
I welcome you to the post station south, Captain. My name is Jeff. Got mail for Cursed Locator.
God, you sound
Can you
so
take it?
bored.
The address of the Cursed Locator sounds pretty impressive. I hope the post office isn't cursed.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having lots of fun with this. It's still a new game, you know, I'm still waiting for them to come out with some updates that are better for endgame and stuff. And once they come out with an update that, you know, hey, they're doing this or doing that, or then I'll be like, all right, now it's time for me to actually start hunkering down and actually doing grinds for endgame. But I like how casual this is. I mean, I'm not even doing PvP. I barely even do PvP in here unless it's the treasure thing. But I think I've only done that like 10 times. I just find myself getting too frustrated at PvP because, I mean, constantly I'm having to fight people who are like have level 4 and 5 boats that have all the crew members and all the best weapons that they need, and then here's me level 2 with still level 1 setup, and so... Ooh, was that level 3? Dang it. It's a lot of fun. Orca is having fun. Orca is having fun. It's been a while since I've actually found a game that is pretty enjoyable and lots of fun, and I don't have to worry about microtransactions and stuff. Because honestly, like, I know they're gonna add it at some point, heavily, but it's still really nice to know that when I come across a player, they earned that. Like, that's not, you know, oh, they bought a level 5 boat. No, they earned that, like, through playing the game. So it's very amazing when well, speaking of which, a level 5 tugboat, which that looks amazing to me. I'm like, nice, you know, good job for grinding and getting there and whatever else, so.
Captain, it's been a long time since I've shared such wonderful news with visitors. Jared's been defeated, but I have some more news
Wait,
to
what?
tell you.
No, he hasn't. He was not defeated. That's a lie.
Jared was seen wet and angry. He trashed the bobber and then went back to his base. They say he's there building a new ship with his bare hands and teeth.
Ew.
Jared is an excellent shipwright. He's probably studied all your ship's weaknesses and will make his new ship much more powerful.
Hello,
So don't you slow
Turbo.
down.
Welcome to the Orca stream. Welcome, welcome.
Well, that's good, because as soon as he's done, he'll sail for revenge, and he'll strike when you least expect it. This is only the beginning.
This game is so weird to me.
If you want to top up your water or food supply, just ask.
How is it actually doing? Nope, I do not need to worry about any of that. That's good.
Yes, these envelopes need to be taken to the post office. Can you do it?
So, I will say this, right? So I got it on sale for like 24 bucks. I was very cautious about it when I first heard it get announced. I was like, okay, first of all, made by Gaijin. That made me, my skin crawl. I love Gaijin, don't get me wrong, but some of the things they've been doing to War Thunder and some of their other games have, but I think they haven't put in any microtransactions in the game besides obviously what you get for launch. So like if you get the gold, that's it. There's not a lot of end game. So obviously the game feels like they're still working on it. They're still trying to add things. I'll say this it's kind of weird to say this, but it feels like a Fallout 76 launch. It's like, it's still a good game. There's still a lot to do, but you could tell that they're still like adding stuff, adding new quests and stuff like that. But if you play it like I do,
deliver them on...
and you don't rush the game, it's a lot of fun. Oh god, I've never actually seen the storm. It's a lot of fun. So you start off with like a little dinghy, and they give you a lovely tutorial that teaches you how to play the game, which I appreciate so much. And when you do finally get your foot into the sea, you are basically like, alright, you're on your own. You know how to play the game, you know how to build your ship, you know how to do what you need to do, the basics. But in order to upgrade your ships, you have to commandeer another ship, which is interesting to me. The best part is, when you commandeer another ship and you bring it back to your base, you keep those plans. So you can remake that hull again. So you're left with just the base platform part. All of these parts, you have to either craft or earn yourself. Like I said, me personally, all of this was earned. I earned this from scavenging other NPCs. Now, there is a PvP system. It's 100% optional. 100% optional. Thank you for the follow. The PvP is very prominent in the game. However, it's like 76. So you'll see other players, and they'll have a blue little dot above their head, and you can shoot at them all you want. It will not do any damage to them. You won't even opt into PvP. So obviously, as you can see, you have these Sharkies, or whatever, and they're kind of the rebels of the sea. There's like a couple of AI factions that you can run across, but yeah, there's plenty of NPCs that you can fight, and plenty of challenges with them on their own right. But if you do say the caravan, or sometimes you'll see treasure, that's PvP. However, at no cost. So if you go in and someone's a level 5 ship, you keep all your cargo. So that's a plus. You do go into PvP, but you don't lose anything. Oh my goodness, thank you. And they let PvP be fun and not feel like there's any major risks. The only risk is you just don't get anything, or you get a little bit of something. That's it, but you don't lose anything. Now, if you're out here, you will lose your cargo. But I believe that you can actually get your cargo back at a... I know at the base, I know you can, but I think there's like a few other locations to go to. You can ask to get your lost cargo back, but I haven't tested that theory because I'm like, my experiences with games where I'm like, if I lose my cargo, I go and get it. I get my stuff. But this game is extremely forgiving. There's no microtransactions, so no worries of, oh, pay to win or anything like that. Not yet, at least. Bear in mind that this is an MMO. They will probably put a battle pass into this game. They will eventually make it harder on players and make it to where you have to pay. But right now, you don't have to worry about any of that. So, my overall thoughts, if you want a casual game to have fun in and have early access to, and you don't mind the bugs and the issues, I'd say it's a great game. Honestly, I've had a lot of fun with it. It's super fun. It's super casual. The interactions with other players has been really wonderful.
I think we've been here before.
I mean, you get literally random people connecting music to their mic, and you'll just hear off in the distance music. Like, I heard Metallica. I heard Metallica playing, like, off in the distance. I was like, what is that? And then I go up to a tugboat, and it's, like, level 3, and they're sitting there, like, hello, rocking out. So, yeah, I definitely would say, I would say full price, honestly, with what they have currently is a pretty good game. You know, I mean, if you look at this map is huge. I mean, they're probably going to still completely, like, they're going to have ways to, yeah. So, my overall experience, my personal opinion, and my personal experiences, it's been wonderful. It's been really great. It's been a lot of fun, and, I love the challenge. And I love challenging myself in this game, since there isn't really any end game to really... There is end game, like, there is bosses, there is world bosses that you can fight, but, me personally, until they release dungeons or something for single player, right, that's not a world boss, to help motivate me to, want to go end game. Honestly, I'm just gonna keep salvaging other ships, explore the world, look at the environment, because this is based on Earth. So, like, there is a hint to a few statues that do exist that you can find, and they are real world statues references, and it's super cool. So it's been a lot of fun. Oh, yes, thank you. I'm actually getting a 2D Maru. Maru? Anyways, I'm actually getting a debut very, very soon here. I've been having a 2D model be redone because this model is like 5-6 years old. So, I can't do any expressions. I can't be expressive. I don't like it, but you know, I'm gonna be getting a new model, 2D model, and it's gonna be great. I think you all love it. If you guys want to stick around and see that, so I'm very excited for it. Very, very excited. Disney. No, wait. Okay. These names. Ninzo? I don't know. I'm not gonna try and read people's names. I'm gonna start butchering people's names left and right. Oh, D19? Yeah, let me check that really quick. Let's not be shot at. Oh, that's the other thing too. Safe zone. So if you see buildings like this and you see the check mark, it means that you won't get damaged by the enemies. So it's good to just find a safe spot to on the map. D19. So that's 17, 18, 19, D19. Is that where we want to go? I don't mind going there. Yeah, let's go. Why not? Let's go on an adventure. I'm not too far from there, so hey, it's number 6, right? Yeah. Where? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I do miss my heavy boat. I'm not gonna lie. Having the big tanky boat was actually a lot of fun. But honestly, I've always been one to go for what's it called? Destroyers. Even in War Thunder, I always like the lighter boats. Like, oh my goodness, I would love it if they added a Belfast battle pass where you get all of the parts from Belfast. Oh my goodness, I would lose it. I love Belfast so much. That is like my favorite, one of my all-time favorite ships in historical history. I don't know why. I think it's just the overall look of it and the feel of it is just so great. Get a vigilant, all then over. Oh, really? And so, what's the difference between them then? Because I know I was I was recommended the Walrus, but what does the Vigilant get? Wait a minute, is the Vigilant what I think it is? The, what's it called? It's like the old 1800s ship looking thing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Really? These helicopters, man. It's a patrol boat? Ooh, I like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm actually surprised that this boat is actually pretty tanky. Because I did grab that Scorpera at first. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, these boats. Oh, here we go. There's a highway here. Nope, it's a highway. It goes the wrong direction. Oh boy.
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode.
Terrible damage has been repaired, Captain.
Oh, hello. Why is my ads going crazy? Hold on. My ads should be popping up every hour. Alright, I'm gonna get to a safe spot and figure out why my ads are going crazy. Yeah, I should have only been, it should have been only given like a maximum of 2, not 4. That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. And I know it helps out my stream, but I'm also not trying to have people get spammed with ads. Alright, let's look at what's going on with the ads. Why you like this ads? Oh, they updated it. Oh, yeah, they did. Oh, they updated it. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, I actually decreased it. It used to be at 5, or it was like, what, 4 or 5 minutes? But I think that was because of what they originally had it, so now it's, I mean, it's at 3 minutes. So I'm not sure if I could potentially say, but there is a reason, because it actually gives me more back than if I were to run it only for a minute. So, but I've decreased it. They allowed me to decrease it, so it should be a little bit less now. You should only be getting, like, hopefully only 3, maybe 2. Oh, right, where's, there it is. And I forgot how I access, hold on, I gotta look at my controls. Like, how did I access my perks? Toggle movement, fire, thunder barrel, grenade launcher, melee. Device menu, weapon menu, communication menu. Self-destruction? What? That's a thing? Why? Why would I? Okay. That was weird. I was able to open up my perks. Let me actually look through, see what kind of perks I actually have on standby. Where are my perks? I was literally able to see them not too long ago. There we go. Oh, that was probably the wrong thing to fire at.
This place seems too dangerous for us.
I'm gonna do it anyways. These rockets are such a blessing. Get juked, my dude. What happened?
Dangerous for us.
What happened? You can't shoot straight? Woo, there we go. Level 4 flat cannon. And some medallions. There we go. That's probably actually where I'm getting them from. Whoa.
Captain?
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
Hurry.
There's no saving this. Okay, well, there's the level 4 area. Whoa, okay, That's wild, okay, Let's try not to die this time. Actually, let's get some perks on her. I know I'm gonna have to probably reset their perks later once I actually have a proper build. Yeah, I got nuked really bad from that. Oh my goodness, that was not okay. Yeah, that's the thing, is going near those, yeah, it's gonna spawn them, but I'm also gonna have to try and kill them. I wish if I had at least someone along to help, that'd be great. I hate these helicopters so much. Your movements are so sporadic, they make no logical sense. I don't care how light they are. Okay, that helicopter just flew off into oblivion. Too close, excuse me. Wow, the overheating on these rockets are ridiculous. Yeah, they need to fix the helicopters. Yeah, there's still some bugginess to this game, but it's fine. I mean, it's not game breaking, just challenging. Come on, rockets, please. Dang it! How is it that rockets in War Thunder are like aimbot level, but I shoot rockets in here and they just want to fly off into oblivion? I'm like, sorry. I'm like, that makes me a little salty. Give. Nom, 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 nom. Can't be smacking these bitches around like a seal. Alright. Now, is it possible for me to get my box without them spawning? Have to find out. If that's a safe spot, I wonder if I can lead them into that and then snipe them. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing that. Oh man, it's gonna be a trek if I do that, but that's fine. I'm gonna try it. Where's my box? Where is my box? Should be coming up here soon. I was still pretty close to their spawn, wasn't I?
This place seems too dangerous for us.
It's not... Get too... No, don't lag! Don't start initiating spawn on me. Grab. Okay. That's why, because that's basically... Okay. So, gonna do this. Close. Come on. There we go. Oh god, that is terrifying. That is a terrifying You want me to fight this? Excuse me? I am not even doing any damage to them. Oh, there's a level 3. Oh. Yeah, I can fight the level 3, but the level 4s? Heck no. Okay, this is gonna get tricky real quick, real fast. Alright, if they despawned, I don't know if I want to... That's wild. If there was a way for me to be able to just lead one away, the problem is they all have rockets. They all have rockets, and I don't move quick enough to outmaneuver the rockets. Okay. What is that? Wait. I took the driver out? What? I took the driver out? Hold on. I'm switching to all machine guns. Because I'm gonna literally essentially snipe them from a distance. I gotta be careful there. Why are you spawning? Okay, I'm gonna try and do this. Of course they can do the same to me. Go figure. No, don't have the level 4 come over here. Just let me do my job. Let me do this. Okay, where's the other machine gunner? Okay, there goes the other one in the back. Come on. Okay. No. No, I'm safe. Fuck off. Oh my god. I got a tier 3 boat. Okay, okay, okay.
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
We got nothing to repair with.
All right, where's the safe area? I can't believe I pulled that off. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Okay. Let's build this. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Okay, what am I working with? So, first of all, I'm gonna get rid of this. Do my normal setup that I like to do. Which I can thankfully put these side by side. Ooh, you know what? I can put those... Actually, no, because it's a bigger boat. I can actually put the pump more in the middle. That would make more sense. And then, can I put these on? No, I can't. Okay. Doesn't hurt to try. And we have that. Let's do these. Okay, so we got new parts. Predator. Yeah, I'm not using that. I don't like the look of it. It's basically the same thing. Okay, so I can use another one of those. So let's put these down. No, I didn't, no. I didn't leave anything. Yeah, no, so, like, at least it'll help. I mean, it's not the Vigilant, but what I could do is I can use this boat to help get that one. And that's okay. It's a tier 3. It's gonna give me significantly more health. And that's what I need right now. So... I might actually want to do this. And then... I like this cabin. This cabin looks really nice. Yes, Snappy Patrol Boat. Yeah, I guess you can't really see it because of my fat head, but... Yeah. I mean... It's better than nothing, you know? At least right now. And then... I want to do this, because... Why not? I like having part. I know these are totally probably pointless. I'm just gonna put it there for now. I don't know. It looks nice. I like having that. It looks more shippy. It looks more shippy. You know? Okay, so... I use this. Okay, so we have that set up. Now I can go over to... Well. I can then now go over to here. Does this thing have its own light? Oh no, I thought it had its own light for a second there. I was gonna be like, excuse me? Put that in the front of the ship, just... Oh wait, I can't! Oh, it's one of those ships that you actually have to... Okay, interesting. Okay, so that one's the one that you actually have to mount in the front, and I don't have the blade. So we're gonna use That is a forefront. We're just gonna do the same setup for now. And then we want to use... See, this is gonna give me... Oh, of course, I don't have enough energy. This is gonna give me a lot more wiggle room to do things. I actually kind of want to put those in the back of my equipment power stuff. I don't know what I want to use that cabin for, but I mean, I'm not going to move everything to the front, so I could just put some in here, I guess. Radar, because it's just nice to have as a default on here. Actually, let's put it up here. There, it's on that thing. The pump in there. Batteries, because we love batteries. It's not much different. 8-bit, slower, but has more energy space. It seems, not sure the real difference other than... So, it actually has, I think like 2,000 or 3,000 more, hull. It had significantly more hull. The only thing that it was negative on was the power, or I think it was energy or power, and then speed. That was what I was losing out on. But I mean, regardless, I'm taking it back to the base just to have it as a building plan. Because my other goal in this game is to have all of the ships as a building plan at some point. Just having all of them in, all of the ships in the game. I can't wait till I can actually get upgraded batteries, so that way I don't have to put as many of these on, but yeah, that's fine. So we got those. Might as well. Okay. I love this cool horn, so we're gonna just... I'll put that there. Where did I put... Give. Yeah, and I think that's what you sacrifice for is like, okay, you may not have as much room, but you have more speed and whatever else, but this one's kind of like a second best to it, from what how you're describing it. So that's not too bad. I mean, for a hasty grab, that doesn't sound like too bad at all. Because I just grabbed this hastily. I mean, I was just like, nope, tier 3, I don't care. I'm gonna grab it because, you know, it'll help my integrity. I don't even know where I got these shields from, to be honest. Ooh, I did not know I had big shield. Let's put those on. Oh, yeah, that's a chunky shield. We're gonna put that here. I did not mean to hit that button. Would have been second choice. Yeah, it's not bad. It really isn't bad. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I always like hearing that Orca's sound. Like, it's not even the follow that makes me happy. It's actually the sound that I hear from it. Such a nerd. Well, I gotta go get my kid from school. Thanks for the con. Yeah, no problem. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I hope you have fun, and maybe you do something fun with your kid. So, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Alright. Ooh, wooden crate. Wooden ammo crate. What does this do? Oh. Interesting. I wonder if this helps in some way. Oh, some well. I literally look up and I look at the comment. Some well. I will take care. Interesting. Okay, so we got some new parts. Oh, they're just cosmetics. I'm dumb. You know what? Honestly, though, I'll just put that somewhere at some point. I think I already put all the parts I would need on here. I guess what I could do is actually set these up, I guess. For just the sake of integrity. But yeah, I think that's it. Cool. Oh, place this. This is gonna help a little bit. Cool. Alright. Yeah, we lost out on energy big time. We lost out on energy a lot. We had 32, what was it, like 3,200 or whatever? 36, and now we're at 3,000. That's a bummer, but it is what it is. It's using metal. Hold on. I mean, would make sense for a ship like this, but for the sake of efficiency, I'm gonna do wood. Until I can actually be self-sufficient with metal, I can't do metal. Burn through it way too quickly, way too fast. Especially how reckless I am. It just won't do me any good. Yeah, this would have been a really expensive fix. Oh, I'm missing a weapon. I'm just gonna move this down. I need to get another crew member. That's what I really would like to do, is get another crew member. Okay, well, we got an upgraded boat at least. Why does it feel like my boat is leaning? It's like there's more weight on that side. But how? Okay, so Now what I need is I need to get better weapons. Oh, there's the cannon. I need more crew members too. C4 out of 6. Right. I have no reason to have a machine gun in a way. So what I'm gonna do. Why? Hello? Actually, you know what? What I could do actually is do this. I'll just keep that there. But we'll place the other bucket here. So 55, 49, 55. And then the explosive for 833, 842, 7. Okay. It's actually not bad. And then what I could do, go over here, change roll to rocket. Oh, this is like really maneuverable too. I need to get better weapons, though. I really do need to invest in a better weapon. There's my old ship. Just gonna make sure that I don't have anything on here. Yeah, see, I'm losing out energy reserves and speed. But my durability is higher, and my cargo hold is significantly higher. So...
This place seems too dangerous for us.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fight that because... Oh, thank you. I've overstayed my welcome. So if I can find one like that, right? That would spawn level 3, level 3 enemies. Oh, I see a thing out there. Can't believe I spotted that in the fog. I'm gonna definitely need more generators on this boat too.
This place seems too dangerous for us.
Oh yeah? How dangerous? How dangerous are we talking about? Oh, so dangerous that literally it's having me keep my cargo. Got it. Oh, hello. Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, I found the vigilant boats. But they kind of ripped me a new one. I'm actually gonna go back out there. I could actually grind that. That's exactly what I was actually looking for. You survived that, excuse me.
This place seems too dangerous for us.
Shut up. I don't care. Whoa. Is that what I think it is? Is that a whole city there? Hold on. Investigation time. It is a city. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is so unreal looking. I wonder what city
Wow.
this is based on.
People used to live in such awful houses.
Oh. Awful. Dear. They're corroded. They're non-exist. Oh, there's an establishment here. This is not how it looked when it was in its prime. You're wild. That's a wild thought process. And this is a whole ass like establishment. Whoa, that's bright. That's because that's a minigun. I want no part of that. I wonder what's in here. I want to know. Gotta know. Is that what I think? What are they? The angry dolphins? Whoa. Okay. Why are they so aggressive? Oh, you know what this is? I know exactly what this is. This is Sharky City. This must be Sharky City. That's exactly what this is. And I'm just wrecking their shit. resilient little fucker, aren't you? Oh, okay. Well, I guess now it's not taken. I'm straight seeing fuck it right now. Wild.
Have you brought the father's message? You'd better get out of here right now.
Well, I guess I wasn't supposed to be here. How am I gonna get myself out of here? Look at me hella jumping the gun and like not even doing like the story stuff that I probably should be. Uh-oh. Oh, they just respawned? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, good thing I followed that person, because I would have had no idea that was there. Interesting. So, that's Shark City. Yeah, I knew it. Okay. Well... I mean, I have an upgraded boat. I just need to... I need to go here, spike fish, so number 2. Actually, can I teleport there? Bopper.
Captain, it's no joke. Did you really sink Jared?
No, he got away.
Of course he did. And guess where he went to take his anger out? Good thing the club was crowded, as usual, and he decided not to go too crazy. I don't blame you. It would have happened someday anyway. Jared remembered me, and he always will, and he won't forget you. You'll always be in his crosshairs now.
So, I don't care. I'll start smacking around like a seal again.
Oh, Captain, you have no idea what you've gotten yourself into. No one's ever sunk Jared's ship before, and he'll never forget it.
Dad, trust me, I don't think he'll have a
still try
chance
to get
against
you,
me.
even when he's in the ground. Welcome to my fabulous establishment, Captain. Are you looking to have some fun? Your friends are over at that table. You know, Captain, at some point, you're finally going to take a break from work and just enjoy yourself here in the bobber.
No.
Captain, hi. Oh, it's great to see you again, and delightful to have you join us. Of course, they're our best friends. Oh, you'd be amazed to see what they pull up from the seabed. Are you looking for something deep water and exotic too?
Sure, Captain. We'll set up a meeting with the fishermen for you. When it's ready to go, we'll get in touch by radio. Be ready.
The Bobber Club is at your service. Have it.
Okay, well, is it the no delay delivery? Oh boy, I think it is. Probably. I don't remember that being there. Oh, you know what? That was the mission I just... Okay, well...
The Bobber Club is at your service. Have a good time.
So they're gonna page me over the radio. Okay, well...
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode.
Whoa! That did a lot of sort of like damage out of nowhere to me. Probably didn't help the fact that my stuff was like probably 25%, which is super annoying because I set it to literally repair my shit to 100 and it's not doing it. Let me check again. Auto repair. Like literally I set it to auto repair to 100%. Oh, you know what? If I just turn it off.
Captain, we're sending you the coordinates for your meeting with the fishermen.
Okay, well. The fuck is that at? There it is. How do I get more energy? Excuse me.
I don't see any fishermen. Captain, I think I can hear shots in the distance. Captain, I'll add these rocks to the list for Diogenes. The pirates are on the bottom. The wreckage is all that's left of the fishermen. Should we search it? I think we've been here before. Oh, sweet heavens, Captain! Oh, that skin stinks. We need to get it to Laoshai fast.
Oh. Quit whining. It's just a little bit. Much of anything because I didn't do a lot of damage to it. need to go get my package though. No, give. Where am I supposed to go next? Oh, right, okay. So it can fly? That's crazy. Good. Loot. Give me all the loot. Loot, loot, loot. Alright, so where is... that's the closest. Dead. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, okay. Well. Caravan's not far away. Probably is far away.
Hi, how can I help? I welcome you to the Post Station East, Captain. My name is Samantha.
Huh? Your name is Sue, not Samantha. What? Excuse me? False advertisement.
Yes, Captain. Are you on good terms with the Order? This needs to be brought to Order of the Kraken. When the Order folks aren't angry, they're pretty bearable. Almost all mailmen come back alive.
Okay. So, let's see. I'm trying to do everything first before I go back to the other base, but I probably should just go back to base anyways, which I can't. I mean, I can. I'll just use it. 3 whales. Let's go back, get some of our upgrades.
City of Tree.
Congratulations, Captain. Now we can build the Njord boat.
The Njord boat? I don't... Translation's really whack right now.
I can already smell the fresh and aromatic skin of a spikefish. Get it over here, Captain. You don't know what you're talking about, Captain. The smell tells you it's ripe, and that means the spikes will be perfect for polishing. It's time to upgrade the workshop. On the first level of the base, we can set...
Okay.
On the first level of the base, we can set up production of...
Let's go back to the technology. Why is it? There we go. Cool. Now we can start building some of these products. So I'm almost done with level 1. But I have to complete all researches, so... yeah, right. Okay. And then this one, still need to get the vending... I thought I got the vending machine. It's fine.
Greetings, Captain. How are things going with the extraction of the hydraulic press? Ha, well, what are you like, Captain? I don't think there's any need for more questions. Thank you for your help. I won't distract you anymore, and I'll take care of the superstructure workshop. Captain, my current task is to set up the production of weapons, shields, and deck superstructures. To do that, I need quality tools and materials.
Okay, so we got that. Research that. Okay, cool. Now, basic weapons. That's what we're gonna need. Oh, that's not hard to get though.
Captain, I think I figured out how to get the weaponry workshop up and running. But to do it right, I'll need one important thing. Awesome, Captain. I need a printed circuit board that I can use to make some important weapon parts. Weapon factories used to use them in the old days. I think so. Recently, a weird guy dropped by my workshop. He was called Ben Drills, and he was an extreme traveler. He took this huge drill with him wherever he went.
Oh my god.
Wales had broken his boat, and he needed it fixed. But anyway, this guy had exactly the kind of printed circuit board I need on a chain around his neck under the jacket. Like I said, he was weird. He thought it brought him luck. He even drilled a hole in it. I hope he didn't damage anything important. But as to where he is now, I have no idea. I hope you managed to find him. I believe in you, Captain.
Wild. I want to build it again, but you know what? No, because I'll just select this and bring everything up. Actually, what do I got in here? Ooh, that's right. I do have some of these other parts too. Well, let's see. This has 2K. This has 3K. It's gonna actually probably be better just to use that. Quite honestly. Even though it does look cooler, but to me at least. And then what I could do is I can use this. Whoa. Frame rate, chill out. Use this. If I can, I can't. Okay. No, I didn't want to back out. Oh, I can't fit this on here? That's crazy. Okay. That's okay. Just go back to the way I had it beforehand. Just wish I could put the rockets on here. Which I can't. Hmm. That looks a little better, actually. Let's see. Let's see. 29, 28. Oh, I already have that. Okay. What else do I have? 33, 31, 29. Really? They're all high cost? Okay. Just 129. Then one more that's not such a high cost, like a 30. At least bring my speed up to where it was, mostly. Over time, I will minimize this, but for now... I think that's everything I could add if I wanted to. Ooh, that one has 850. Let's see. Can I buy any of these? I think I'm just gonna hang on to it for now. So yeah, I just have 2 more that I need to do missions for, which I need to figure out. Vending machine, I need to figure out what mission that one is. Don't need any of these. Don't need all of these. Should have kept that. Honestly, probably could craft a level 3 flat cannon. I'm gonna do it because that could actually help me. I did not mean to do that. Oh my god. Alright, this is getting old. Oh no, I don't want to hang on to those because they're just going to take up space. Until I can figure out what I'm going to do with those. There we go. I didn't put my light on my boat. I want to put light on my boat. Alright, so let's see. Which one is the one with the vending machine? Gotta be... oh, maybe... Okay, that's trading technology. I overlooked that, of course I did. Number 5, can I actually go to it? Batteries bar.
If you want to top up your water or food supply, yes, there's mail to deliver. Along with the mail, information gets delivered across...
Oi, Captain, what are you sneaking around for? Oh, that goddamn machine? It's all trickery, nothing more. You can play all you like and all you win is algae. You can have it if you want, so long as you give me back the corks I spent on it. 1,000 corks. And all I got in return was a cargo hold full of algae. So either get my corks back, or I'm throwing the gizmo into the sea. So, Captain, are you ready to part with your corks and take... All right, now get that gizmo out of my sight. And you get lost, too. I'm parched. I need a refreshing drink or two. Hello?
Wow. Okay. That was one hell of a conversation. Go to the Moby Dick.
Stop, Captain. This is the witch's boy. If we don't stop, the ink will run through half the hall. The boil is gone, so we can move on. I recommend that you check the state of the hall.
Nope. I'm not doing that. Oh, thank you. Did I really just pass it? I did, it's like right there.
Can I help you? Hey, set. Oh, no, what?
Blah blah blah
You
blah
know-
blah blah blah.
Help me, Captain. I won't pull through by myself.
You're not fighting anyone.
Captain, look. I think there's someone sitting on that rock. I think we've been here before.
Who are you? You came to get me off this rock? Ha! Oh, my prayers have been answered. I don't know who sent you, but I'm grateful. How can I thank you? That's quite the request you're making. That board's saved my life so many times, you know? It's a part of me now. I kept it next to my heart for years, and you're asking me to give it away. What do you mean, again? Oh, well, I think I get it. Well, makes sense, I guess. I doubt anyone else will find me here. Take me to the nearest workshop, and you can have the board.
Okay, that was easy. I wanted to go do the treasure thing. Oh. I want to go do treasure rush, see what happens. Why not? PvP time. Oh, 3 points, I guess. And no one wants to do the PvP. It is pretty ridiculous, honestly. That to save for resetting points. Okay, so where do we want to go next? South Workshop. Oh yeah, the Vigilant, it definitely does look a lot faster. To some degree, I almost think I favor this one, but I do at some point want to get it to just have the blueprint for it.
Can I help ya?
Thanks, Captain. It's a shame to part with my talisman. It must really have saved my life since you got it into your head to come look for me in the middle of the ocean. Here you go, Captain. This must be a sign that I'd better not tangle with the whales anymore. Well, for now. I'm going to go think of something else interesting to investigate.
How can I help ya?
Oh, you have fun, bud. I'm gonna try and go back to the Order and hope that that mission isn't bugged anymore.
I think we've been here before.
Welcome to Tirpitz. What brings you here? Aboard the Tirpitz, you'll always find help and support.
I am Commander of the Order of the Kraken.
Welcome to the Kraken Club, Cap.
You can feel right at home at the Kraken Club, Captain.
What do you want, Captain? It turns out you're not a bad fighter. Wow. I should take a closer look at you. Take these...
Greetings, my hunter brother. Traders are waiting for help from the Krakens, so you'll be our hand of retribution. Find and destroy Black Dog's gang. They're robbing caravans in the Domino area.
Be careful at Domino Rocks, Captain. You can expect all kinds of surprises from the Black Dog's gang. And, according to the Krakens or tradition, I wish you good hunting. Aboard the Tirpitz, you'll all...
I am Commander of the...
Welcome to the Kraken.
Trade is the...
Aboard the Tirpitz, you'll always find...
Okay. That cash has been sitting there for a minute, so let's go and collect that too. Might actually just start switching to machine guns and start seeing if I can capture some of these, not ships. Like I'm gonna trade them in, but see if I can get some of their equipment off of them. Wait, did I already pass the thing? I did. I did. Put it exactly where I need to be. Okay, so we got that done. I think we can go to Three Whales now. For a second there, I thought that was a actual living ship, not a prop. Makes me wonder how they got this technology. Like, obviously it's pre-war, but just really makes me wonder.
I think we've been here before.
Oh my... Ivory! Kitty! Welcome to the stream. Hello. Hello. Hello,
City of
you
Three
little
Whales is
gooners.
open to you, Captain. Unless you get yourself blacklisted. You can visit the mayor, the sheriff, the post
Welcome to the
office,
stream. I am surfing the water and hopes and dreams of finding youth. Youth that I no longer have. But,
Captain, you found the machine! And it's working! Although, someone's gone over it with a hacksaw and then a sledgehammer. But it's no big deal. But with this technology, we'll be able to produce generators non-stop at our instrument workshop. Captain, just give me time to examine it all and set things up. Captain, as...
Joy! I can make batteries now. Yay! I can finally... Well, I can make batteries, but now I can make generators. That will be very helpful. And that, rating and dipping. Bye, Ivy! I know you need rest. You always need rest every time you raid. But good seeing you. Good having you. I hope you had fun with your streams and you got good rest. You need all the rest. All the rest is important. What? What? I thought I transferred that. Oh, I didn't probably hit confirm. There we go. Well, I thought my game crashed for a second there. I need to talk to Mitch.
Captain, did you bring the circuit board? I wonder what you traded it for with that psycho Ben Drills. He seems crazy enough not to give up his talisman for nothing. You're a dangerous man, Captain. Anyway, thanks for the help. The board seems to be intact. Now, I'll build it into the weaponry workshop and everything will work.
Sweet.
Captain, my current task...
And at that, we are now at level 2. We got all of level 1 researched. And we are ready for the next step. So mechanisms, I don't really care for, not yet at least. Cabins, weapons, platforms. Okay, so this is for this guy. So we'll just start this one.
So here's an idea. Let's stop scrabbling around on the seabed looking for mechanism parts and make them out of trash in the workshop instead. We'd need a milling machine. I never doubted you, Captain. The divers say the mayor of Three Whales fished a milling machine up from somewhere on the seabed. And he had a bright idea. Why not make parts out of trash and make people pay through the nose for them? Exactly. So the mayor struck a deal with the pirates and opened a secret workshop where he sends all Three Whales trash. And then he sells the parts on with the pirates' protection. Oh, you don't know the half of it. The things the mayor gets up to in the sector, but I'll save that for later. We have to relieve the mayor of this incriminating business and get that milling machine. That's right. Since all 3 Wales' trash ends up there, we're going to sell some bug trash in 3 Wales and get the coordinates that way. The bug trash is already in your cargo hold.
Sweet. Okay. So researching that. I'll research the superstructure.
I'm tired of your human pencils. Always breaking and fading when you use them on wood. That's no way to mark up superstructures. I need my pencil. The pencil's made from the poisonous tooth of a deep water fish. It writes on any surface, wood included, without doing any damage. And the writing never fades. I always used to carry it with me, but when I was in slavery, another slave swiped it. Then that slave was bought before I could get the pencil back. Now I don't know where it is. Hopper, because he was swift-footed. Must have been light-fingered, too, the way he pilfered other people's property.
Alright, let's see. Furnace. Okay, well. Not. Keen with the super producer. Okay. Okay, so this is for base building stuff. Okay. Let's do this.
Right now I'm planning on building a furnace. It's made up of extremely heavy units. The base's transportation chains aren't cutting it, so we need high tensile cargo ones. Captain, even prison chains couldn't contain your sense of humor. I heard there's a shark hunter in our sector who has some. There was something about revenge that I didn't understand, but that hunter found high tensile chains somewhere on the seabed and has been using them to catch sharks. I think we could use them. He lives somewhere here in the sector, so start with his place. Here are the coordinates. In the meantime, I'll pull some hoists together for when you come back with the chains.
Cool. Alright. And let's see. Ooh, old vent air intake. Torpedo enclosed turret base. What's the other thing I can research with them? Light armor. Light weapons. Okay. This is gonna be what I want. So I can get my shit upgraded.
Captain, I have a request. I'd like to upgrade the printed circuit board in the workshop, so I'll need a low-power soldering iron. There are some, only they're all for heavy-duty repairs, which means they would melt my whole board. Low-power options are better for precision work, even if that's rare these days. Probably, Captain. We need to find someone who makes a hobby out of soldering.
And battery. Interesting. Okay, so we're gonna do this first.
I need an ancient microwave to heat up my breakfast. It also gives us the chance to study high-frequency waves. It doesn't matter. I want to improve battery production in the instrument workshop, and I believe using high-frequency microwave energy might help. That's the interesting part. Dix told me that the traders in villages don't just come from the same tribe. They have a whole secret organization. The traders collect all the ancient tech that ignorant captains bring to them. They've accumulated a huge base full of it. You can see for yourself the research opportunities that ancient tech offers me. In the hands of a smart person, a base full of ancient tech offers unlimited possibilities. Not yet. We don't know anything about it. But I'm sure they have a microwave. Pay the trader from Three Whales a visit and try to blackmail him with the information.
Damn! Damn! Nico, welcome to the stream. Fucking cat. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we did one for her, one for him. Okay, so alright, we're on track to doing more with the base. Actually, let's see, can anything be crafted right now? Not necessarily, like, I could probably live without a lot of this. Actually, the intake muffler would be nice.
Nico Martok asked me, any tips on how to play Age of Water like a pro? Sure thing, Chun. First off, focus on upgrading your ship steadily. Prioritize speed and durability. Being fast and tough will get you out of most sticky situations. Second, keep an eye on resource management, don't waste it. Gather intel on water routes and potential hazards. Lastly, form alliances when you can. Being solo is badass, but having backup never hurts. Now go make some waves.
Ew. 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 I don't like how heavily AI, like, generated that was. That was, like, heavily AI generated. That was heavily AI generated. I don't know how I feel about that response. Can I make some more batteries? I can. Oh, I can't. Fuck. Yeah, part of me is like, I'm starting to get to the point where like the AI stuff does kind of make me a little uncomfortable. Especially with like the thing that's been going on with actors right now. So a part of me is like, is it even okay that I even have it on my channel? Like, I know it's a fun interaction, but like a part of me is like, in a way I feel like I'm disrespecting the actors by using it. I don't know. what the hell? Okay, so I do need to actually have these in the base. Oh, wow, these things are crazy looking. These actual short cannons look better too. Okay, well...
Captain, I picked up an SOS signal from under the water. Should we check it out in case it's AIMA?
Wild SOS. I need to... actually talk to the person.
City of Three Whales is open to you, Captain. Unless you get yourself blacklisted. The Mayor of Three Whales.
I'm John Johnson, Sheriff.
The Three Whales Postal Service is at... Yes? Could you go where? Mail is a link in the chain of civilization.
I'm the Mayor of Three Whales.
But I had to talk to the mail. Okay, well, guess it's the other side I have to go.
Our establishment is always at your service, Captain.
What is it saying? That's so weird. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about that one right now. Just go to some of these objectives that I have to do.
I think we've been here before.
Really?
Master!
You want to
The
play this
caravan's
game?
nearing the city already. We'll lose it.
What? What about the caravan? Wild. Oh, they're a smuggler. Interesting. I was like, why is their name gray? Because they're actually aligned with a faction.
I see the target. The lead ship. We have to sink him before he gets to the city. 3 whales.
Damn, that is a lot of guns. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to sink
Captain,
this.
we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode. Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode. We lost the caravan.
So long, losers. Say la vie. Go choke on some algae.
Mission failed.
Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, I need better equipment. Go to Office Center so we can go find out what's going on with that. Did I just pass it? Where's Office Center? Is that not an option? Guess not. Or shipwright. Close enough.
The 7-foot ship.
We're right above the spot the signal's coming from. Captain, lower the sonar and the dredge.
Okay, Chloe, can you not be acting weird? Oh my goodness, this thing drives so wonky.
Hey, maggots. How easily you fell into my trap. It's payback time.
Oh, is it now?
This place seems too dangerous for us. About the payback. He had a cool ship, though. And once again, I don't see Jared among the wreckage. How does he manage to slip away like that?
Because he's been doing this for a long time. A lot longer than us. Okay, time for upgrades. Nope. Nope, never mind. No, I don't care for that. Full metal lining. Energy capacity. And I guess I'll do energy capacity. Cannons.
This place seems too dangerous for us.
Yeah. Acquaintant. Can I teleport? Yes, to the order.
Greetings, Captain. What slave will it be this time? A Sharky? A human? Old? Young? We have a new batch just in. Ha! The body of the old Sharky you bought? I remember him. Those two always did hang around together. I think the scavengers bought him as entertainment. Be careful making friends with Sharkies, Captain. You might give the wrong impression. I heard the scavengers put him in a cage out at sea and are using him as target practice. Aboard the Turpits, you'll always find help and support.
Oh, that's joy. Good old target practice, right?
Captain, I'll add these rocks to the list for Diogenes. I think we've been here before.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Captain, I'll add these rocks to the list.
You don't look like a scavenger, human. I hope you're not here to shoot at me. They might be firing blanks, but it's still very painful. What are you looking for here?
Shadow, welcome to the stream. You missed it earlier. I had like 7 or 8 people in here and a few people who tried backseat playing for me, and joke's on them. I'm playing for fun. I'm like not trying to try hard the game. I'm just having fun. There is no point in tryharding at a game. For as long as you are having fun, what does it matter whether you beat the game or not? Yeah. Except for the one person was kind of polite about it. Once I explained it to them, they were like, oh, that's fair. And like, they were pretty open-minded about it. So, and then I had another one that just kind of was like, you need to play your game. And it's like, I am playing my game. I'm playing it just fine. I'm having fun playing my game.
And how is he? Oh, praise be to the Daughter of Tides. I hope my friend Lao Shai has had more luck escaping the Kraken humans than I have. I would never have stolen off my dear friend Lao Shai. They used to send him to solitary for unruly conduct, and he would give me the pencil for safekeeping. The searches in solitary were thorough, you know. Just before Lao Shai was released from solitary, I was told the scavengers were buying me. I was so shocked, I forgot to give my friend his pencil back, although I could have. Ha! Still up to his old tricks. Don't be taken in by his haughty manner. It's a mask for outsiders. He's set in his old sharky ways and doesn't realize the world is changing. What's this?
Who's that chatting to our target, eh? Yeah, time to fire more than just blanks, men.
What? Hello? Where? Who? Oh, there
I
they are.
hope I will see.
Dead. Dead.
I've buried myself in the deep a dozen times already. But clearly, you're my guardian angel, Captain Human. The shots broke the cage without hitting me.
There was no shots that happened. What? I obliterated them with 4 rockets. They be dead. They be dead at the bottom of the sea.
Hopper is my slave name. My weight makes it hard for me to hop, so the Krakens thought it would be funny to call me Hopper. My true sharky name is Shaodal.
Oh, that's such an interesting name.
Here, take Lao Shai's pencil. I've kept it all this time. Give my friend my warmest regards. That's very kind of you, Captain, but I think I'll pass. I can get where I want to go myself. Thank you once more for saving me. I hope I will see Lao Shai once more.
Okay. Well, that happened. Okay, now I actually do want to go back to 3 whales because I really need to upgrade my weapons really bad.
City.
Shadowringa asked me, what are your opinions about the ocean? The ocean's a beast, Chum. Vast, unpredictable, and unforgiving, just like Night City. It's got its own rhythm, a force of nature that doesn't care about your plans. Out there, it's survival of the fittest. Respect. It learn it, and it might just keep you alive. But never forget, it's got the power to swallow you without a second thought. Sounds a bit familiar, huh? Like having a rogue rocker in your head.
Oh my god.
Captain, I've almost finished building your new boat, but the resources just happened to run out at the wrong time. Bring 300 explosives and we'll be good to go. You got my pencil, did you, human? I guess even you have your uses. I'll get to working on improving the superstructure workshop. Then, but tell me, where did you find it?
This dude's such a dick.
Of course he wasn't. I'm hardly going to waste time telling some human the whole truth. So, how is Shaudal? What? You freed him too? But you're a human. Why did you do that? You're a mystery to me. I don't know what to say. Thank you, I suppose, Captain. Thank you for saving him. Just a reminder, boss. We need to solve the problem of new researches. The whole production at your base depends on it.
I think I have explosives on... No, I don't. 162.
Just a reminder, boss. We need to solve the problem.
Copper. I have Oh. Where's the weapon upgrade? Oh, right. It's with this guy. Okay. Copper.
It's good to see you.
Oh, you know what? I shut off that side of the production. Am I missing a building? Sawmill? I am. I need iron plates. I think I have iron plate. Ooh, I don't have very many. Really? Where's all the tier 2 shit? What? I'm in the superstructure workshop. What? I'm not seeing it. I mean, unless I'm that blind. No, I'm not seeing it.
City up.
What if I back out and... No, that's so weird. It's so weird to me.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
City of Three Whales, the mayor of Three. I'm John, the Three Whales captain.
It's great to see you. Sure. Trash always.
City of Three Whales is the mayor of. I'm John, the Three Whales.
Hi, Captain. Are you buying, selling, or... I'm not sure I understand, Captain. An oven to all. I would...
City of the mayor of. I'm John, the Three Whales postal.
To all. I wish you luck and good day.
City of Three Whales is all.
What was the job that I needed to do? Okay.
I think we've been here before.
Quiet, cat.
see the target. The lead ship. We have to sink him before he gets to the city. 3 whales.
My rockets are like doing nothing. I need to upgrade it.
So long, losers. Sailor.
Yeah, I gotta wait till
Mission failed.
I am a higher rank for that. Or not a higher rank, but I need to get a better gun.
I see the target. The lead ship. We have to sink him before he gets to the city. 3 whales.
That's some wild firepower.
Flashbug stop. We found our workshop. Here are the coordinates.
Hi, Captain. Indeed. A bit of a hobby in my old age. I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise I'll get spider webs in my brain. Having a hobby is a tradition in my family too.
I will get spider webs in my brain. That's a wild statement.
And leave me hobbyless? No, Captain, that's a terrible idea. Although, I'm already old, and my hands aren't great for soldiering anymore. Though, I still need a hobby. I need to come up with something. There's one thing. I often see a fisherman in a boat not far from my tower. There's a picture in my head. I'm sitting in the sun with a fishing rod and a friend fishing next to me, and the whole world is frozen. You're probably right.
Go talk to the fisherman who works this area. See if he's up for teaching an old diver how to fish.
Oh, daily reward.
The target. The lead ship. We have to sink him before he gets to the city. 3 whales. We lost the caravan.
So long, losers. C'est la vie. Go choke on some algae.
Mission failed. I see the target. The lead ship. We have to sink him before he gets to the city. 3 whales.
Nope, not sinking him.
I think we've been here before. We lost the caravan.
So long, losers. C'est la vie. Go choke on some algae.
Mission failed.
Come on. Oh, do I have to... No, I don't. Okay, this wide turn, come on, turn... There we go.
Hey, Captain. I hope you're not going to be sailing around here long. Otherwise, your motor will scare all the fish away. Call me Flipper. That's my name. And they're biting well enough. But the fish really like dark areas under cliffs and buildings. Though you just crash or get shot up there. Really? That's amazing. It would be great to course down from there, and we can tie the boat up to keep the current from pulling it away. Let me go talk to him. All right. Yes, we'll need that. You know, I have a cache in a nearby rock. Head over there and bring a rod back, please. In the meantime, I'll row over to the tower. Let's see what he says. Have a great catch, Captain.
Okay, so we're at...
Are we really just going to take the fishing rod over? We're not even going...
Yeah, no, why would we do that?
I see the target. The lead ship. We have to sink him before he gets to the city. 3 whales.
Because of the mission. Just disappears soon enough.
And there's Captain with the fishing rod. Well, Akayo-san, are you ready to catch your first fish? Captain, thanks for introducing us. Akayo-san is actually really interested in fishing.
Of course, Captain. Honestly, I'm happy to be rid of it. My hands aren't what they once were. And my vision is getting worse too. Now I can bask in the sun with my fishing rod and relax.
Okay, Akayo-san, here's your rod. We'll start by fishing from the boat. And once you catch the trick, we'll find a nice little spot on your tower.
Alright, let's go back to 3 whales.
City of 3 Whales is open to you, Captain. Unless you get yourself blacklisted.
Captain, you were able to find a soldering iron? That's amazing. And it's... Oh, you're hilarious, Captain. No, I don't believe for a second that you didn't have to do anyone in. Okay, fine, have your secrets. I need to get to work since things don't solder themselves. Just a reminder, boss, we need to solve the problem of new researches. The whole production at your base depends on it.
Oh, I need that. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I put the wrong thing in there. That stuff. Where the hell do I... Where the hell do I get chemical waste? I can't deconstruct things. Okay, that's annoying.
City of 3
I don't have any food. That's crazy.
City of 3, mayor of 3.
I'm John, the 3 whale to all.
You don't have shit.
City of 3 Whale.
Captain, come on, it may be just a little. I just want you to understand that when he loses, he takes his anger out on us, the ordinary folk of the sector. You can't now. You'll have to see this through to the end if you want innocent people not to suffer. I made an observation. I've had several face-to-face conversations with Jared and noticed that some of his ancestors must have been Sharkies. Well, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe that's why he's been able to escape after battles. I heard the Sharkies are great swimmers.
Our establishment is always at your service, Captain.
I love how it sounds like the voice acting changes. Whoa! It's a wild ship.
City of Three Whales is open to you, Captain Mayor of...
To all, I wish you luck.
City of Three Whales...
Okay, so I'm gonna need resources. Alright, well, there's not really much I could do about that. I don't even know where I would go to find that resource.
I think we've been here before.
Wait, I'm the Colosseum's new guard. A sniper. May he rest in the depths. But you're the loner who took out the scavenger stronghold, right? In that case, I have an invitation for you. Antonius, the owner of the Colosseum, wants a word with you.
Salve!
Oh
I've heard about how you took out the scavenger stronghold single-handedly. Impressive fighting skills, and luck is obviously on your side.
Why? Bro, what is on your head? I can't tell if there's tattoos on it or if it's just wrinkly. Like a fucking wrinkly sack. What the heck?
Information has value and spreads quickly. Speaking of valuables, there's a way a lucky captain like you could make some big money. The Scavengers have two famous fighters, a brother and a sister. I'd pay well if someone would convince them to fight in my arena. Good fighters mean good money. Ave, barbarian.
Aye, what brings you here? Aye, barbarian.
Food. Give me all the food.
Captain, could you try figuring something out in the Three Chimneys? The scavengers are less aggressive there.
I really want an upgraded gun so bad.
Hi. Packages from Three Whales. Finally. Excellent. I welcome you to the Post Station West, Captain. My name is Lee. I'm glad you stopped by. There's mail to deliver to Colosseum. Can you do it? Everyone in the sector knows the Colosseum, so they get a lot of mail.
That animation. venturing out this way more.
Wanderer. I haven't seen you before. Kagawa trade posts are a political and no... I want to map out the World's Edge. So that it would give me an idea of places I need to go.
Nice to see you. You can birth it. Birth her.
Do you have anything that I'd like to, I don't know, have?
What do you want?
Nope, you just have food. Come on, give me something good from you. looking good. Man.
This place seems too dangerous for us. This place seems too dangerous for us.
I wish grenade launchers would work like that for me. Oh, I'm enjoying the new boat. Oh my god. Never mind. There goes that. Yeah, I need better weapons, and I got to a certain point where I got to a certain point where I'm able to wait, why am I here? Oh god, I'm here. To where I can go back to the base and get the upgrade, but what is it that I need? I'm missing a resource by like 10. Where is it? Oh, I have to go get my stuff. Okay, well, that's actually a problem. Okay, I really can't be here. I'm gonna get attacked. I'm gonna do it the hard way out, because that will teleport me too far away, and I don't want to be far away. Yeah. Yep. Tear into my asshole. Yep, I know. You're not happy. Not happy. I'm aware. They don't want me here. I'm just a garbage human. You don't want me here. But I died, and I had to respawn somewhere. Okay. I gotta go out that way. So yeah, I guess I can find the level 3 boats out here. But problem is that my weapons are just not. I just really just need to upgrade my stuff.
There's no
I have a really good ship with good equipment, but my capabilities of keeping up as far as
This place seems too
DPS is
dangerous
not
for
there.
us.
Oh, they're gonna spawn. I'm too close. Oh, now you want to tell me I keep my cargo. What the heck? Okay, so what is it that I need?
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode.
Can you all just do repairs, please? Like, what are you all doing? Thank you. Gonna kill us? Okay, so I need chemical waste. I don't even know where to even get that. Obviously, I collected it from somewhere, but I don't even know where.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
Well, I'm not messing with that, that's for sure. And I got a little curious. I wanted to map out the edge, but holy crap, this map is really big. Like, it's a really big map. But I'm gonna have to probably not be here anymore. Yellow circles. Ah, right. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Okay. I haven't been doing any of that dredge stuff, so... Through there. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to remember that. I didn't even think of that as like a... I'm so, like, when I go to play games like this, my first instinct is, ah yes, kill and destroy ships, board ships, steal their stuff, plunder their stuff. So I'm gonna have to remember that. Yay, thank you. Alright, so... where are we at now? So red, black, Where's a yellow? Well, I don't know if there's even a yellow nearby in this area, but... there's a yellow there. There's gotta be one in this area somewhere. That's fair. Oh, I'm out of wood? Holy crap. Wood. Give me the wood. I did not know I ran out of wood. Oh, this is so frustrating. Okay, well. The closest one I can see is literally the ones out there.
I see the target.
Nope.
The lead ship.
Nope. Nope. Leave me alone.
We have to sink him before he gets to the city. 3 whales.
That sucks. Oh, everyone rests in pieces at the bottom of the sea.
We lost the caravan.
So long, losers. C'est la vie. Go choke on some algae.
Mission failed.
Yeah, that's really what I'm looking at. That's all I'm seeing, really. That means I'm gonna be, I mean, I could fast travel. I'm trying to save it, though. Like, I have, like, 17 or 15 of them, but 12 of them? Oh, God, I went through a lot of them. Yeah, I'm trying to save them for when I absolutely... Because I know at some point I'm gonna have to go across the map, and those days I'm not gonna want to. So, like, I can just quickly, easily, like, complete missions or something. Actually, what I could do, since it's an autopilot, I can do this. I have a bunch of these. Nitrous. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm doing. And like, because if I had like 20 of them or 30 of them or something like that, then I'm like, okay, well then I could probably burn through them. But, what? What? I don't have the... Please tell me I can craft it. I'm not going back to 3 whales just to get it. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Nope, I am fat fingering this to all high heavens. There we go. No, so I accidentally hit the put everything in my base. Like I accidentally hit the button to select all or whatever, and I was like, oh whatever, and then I transferred everything over that I needed, and I didn't even think about the what's it called. So it's fine. It's an easy, cheap craft, so it is what it is. Oh, did I seriously just... Oh, I missed it. Okay. I'm starting to think this is only for the ammunition. Which is fine. I still need ammunition, like a lot of it. So this is still works out fine. But yeah, I think yellow is ammunition. Starting to look that way. So maybe I could try the other ones. Looking for... What was it called again? It's not this. I keep thinking it's that. The chemical waste. Or my luck is just bad. I mean, it's possible. Chemical waste. Yellow circles, that's what I'm in. That's, oop, that is currently what I'm fishing in right now. I keep getting ammunition. So, I'm in the yellow thing. I'm not. You're fine. That's so good. That's just comical. It's yellow. It's gotta be yellow. I'm sitting here fishing in yellow, and all I'm getting is ammunition. Oh, that's funny. That's all right. Okay. Like I said, I still need it. Like it's a resource that I need. So I'm not complaining. Cadillac looking motherfucker. The limousine? That's a thing? Oh, it's actually called the oh my god. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna loot this last one and then go and look for the thing. Oh, really? Okay, I'll try doing that. So, map. Filter. Oh, what the heck? I didn't even know you could do markers there. Ooh, that's useful. Okay. I don't think I could click on it. I mean, if you think, yeah, no, you're not wrong. Like, that's exactly where my mind would go. You're totally in the right mindset. Okay, so, oh, wait a minute. So there's this weird orange color, and then there's red. Where's red? Yeah, there's red. Ew, I don't like that. Like, that is so hard to tell because that could be, like, you could be so colorblind. That could both look yellow, or that could both be red. I don't like that. They should have made it green. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. Yeah, oh, this even looks like green, but it's probably yellow. You know what? I don't know, and I don't care. We're gonna try this spot. That's what we're gonna do. And I'm probably just gonna teleport. I'm not waiting 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go to the order. That is so funny. I mean, listen, we are gonna find it together and we're gonna find out. So, at least now we know, you have to know yellow is, orange is right, and red is top. Yeah. Okay, so, oh god, what number did I make it? 9. Okay, so... Oh, it even says it on the target locator, too, on the radar. Interesting. Oh, get out of here. Get out of here. I love missiles so much. There we go. Why did I do that? Why did I think that was a good idea? There we go. Okay, so I can't cancel it. I just gotta drive away. Yeah, thanks for stopping by again. You enjoy your day, Blackfish. Yes. Alright, so we got what we needed. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, there's not very much here. we go. Okay. Eat, 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 eat. Eat, 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 eat. Yeah, I'm grabbing all of it as much as possible because I think I need quite a bit of it anyways for future stuff. Honestly, this could be something I could do off stream. Interesting. So gray means that they're part of a faction, and blue means loner. Interesting. I'm really starting to like. How much do I have? 10k chemicals is good. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm at 300, so. Yeah, I'll have to keep that in mind though. Shoot for that number. More. Mine. So the mangrove pearl, I don't get that. I tried joining that event at some point, and I never really understood or grasped how that one worked. And I'm not sure if that has, like, good yield on resources or not. I don't know, but I'll have to take a crack at that at some point or another again. What the fuck is going on over here? Who the hell's mom is getting blazed? Oh. Anyways. Alright, I think this is good enough, so we can head back to Three Whales. And honestly, I'm just gonna go back myself. It's literally right there. It's not that far. I almost ran that person over just to get out. That's funny.
I think we've been here before.
Well, oh god. The T5 are too fast to bring it out of zone. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured.
City of Three Whales is open to you, Captain.
Okay, so now we should be able to do what we need to. Sure, why not? Oh, I need ammunition. Where else? Oops, I don't know what resource I put in there, but that's fine. Finally! Okay, so I can make tier 2 weapons. Finally, yay! I can no longer suck as much. The great suckening. Okay, so... let's research something else. Yes, we want to research this next.
I'd like to upgrade the cutter for the wooden clipping superstructures. I want to put a liquid-cooled spindle on it.
Okay, where would I find something
Generally,
like
there's
that?
one in every self-respecting engineering workshop. I think we should just ask around. There's bound to be one somewhere. I don't think so, Captain. Jimmy's workshop is too small, plus, as far as I remember, he doesn't really know much about cutters. You'd better start with the West workshop.
Interesting. Okay. Production. Tier 2. There it is. Oh, wow. I need a lot of scrap iron, mechanical parts. Oh, that makes me all want to cry. Okay. Well, that sucks. I mean, I figured this wouldn't be easy. Okay, so I need the, what's it called? Actually, I need this and this. Oh, I need 3 of those. Ooh, construction. No. Warehouse, plastic. I have a ton of plastic. Yeah, we're gonna do 3 of those. And then we'll do 2 of those. So we'll have 3 of those. 80% of my weapons are from blueprints or mission rewards. Yeah. 90% of mine were from scavenging and killing things. So this is the first time I'm actually utilizing the construction. Okay, resources. We'll take this back and that back. I actually don't know if I need that. Iron scrap I do need. What I do need. I think the rest of it can stay. Oh yeah, my tier 4 stuff and everything. Yeah, I want to hang on to that and keep track of it. Well, actually, I don't even need the tier 2 rockets anymore because I just made some. And then I don't need those either. But these I do want to hang on to. Just in case. Okay. Can I get anything from here yet? No.
It's good to see you.
What am I missing? Wasn't there another technology that I could choose? I think it was... Oh, so I already completed his stuff. Okay, so... Start the mission for
What we
this.
make in the superstructure workshop is really delicate work. The dust protection has to be flawless. And if there's one thing Sharkies know, it's that chimpan fur is the best for keeping dust away. Only if you're tired of living. We Sharkies have been trading with the chimpans for a long time, and they sell us fur in exchange for deep water tools. That's something humans aren't allowed to know. The chimpans would never agree to the humans finding it out. But my job is way more important than all those secrets.
Damn. I don't know when the algae is gonna come up again, but can I... That's... I don't know why you're asking. I give my chat resources to meme all they want. Just, like, there's plenty of memes that can be redeemed.
That's your problem, Captain. Monkey will be meeting with a Sharky caravan to hand over a shipment of fur, so you might be able to find some common ground with him.
Choke on this algae, more like choke on this missile I'm about to...
Choke on this algae, more like choke on this missile I'm about to send up your ass and get stuck in your throat.
Oh my god, that is not translated correctly. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. Well, that was sad. That was said on stream. Oh, my God. Alright. Alright, anyways, back to the game. Let's see. Alright, so where do I need to go? Master Tricks. For shipment. Okay. And I should also place my new weapons on. Now that I don't need these anymore. I hate how this game does. Okay. Oh, that's confusing. Alright. I gotta go back in here and go and grab it because I forget it goes into the warehouse and not into... I want my stuff that I crafted, please. Thank you. No! Oh my goodness, game. You know, I can switch to them when I want to. Actually, that's actually a good idea. Why don't I just put them on the ship to begin with? Oh, but I'm gonna have to remove this. Whatever. I'll get over it. I don't really have a spot to put this, do I? That would make sense. Now I'm gonna move, give me this, and I'll put it somewhere else. I'll put it in here. Which one is the better one though is the question. Which one got crafted good? Wow, that one... I mean, 23, though. What's this one? 17... 18... There we go. So I got missiles on here. I really want to find out. I do need to get water, but I do need to find out how to get more crew members. I guess it's like progress through the story and you'll get crew members. I'm assuming there's no like real way that I could force it. But I will be right back. I am gonna get some water. Okay. Okay. Alright. Quest for more members. Yes, yes. I know that there's, obviously, like, you can have, I think, like, I saw someone have, like, 7 or 8 people. I don't know. But, I need at least, I want to say, like, 1 more so I can have the machine guns, at least. Because I feel like I'm doing okay with what I already have, but it'd be nice to have more. Okay, I could try and fight that. We're gonna try with the newer stuff. Let's see how this goes. I really hope that it actually is gonna do it justice, honestly. Wow, that accuracy is garbage. Hold on. It's gonna bug me if I don't. Ooh. level up. Let's see, your accuracy is garbage. Thank you. She actually just unlocked that. Good. Because you need that upgrade. Okay. Are they fighting my quest?
The target. The lead ship. We have to sink him before he gets to the city. 3 whales.
You know, I actually picked this horn on purpose so that maybe it would help people kind of help. It's not helping. I hate this boat. I hate this boat. Why are you the way you are? Thank goodness.
Oh, what a tragedy. An accident. Just as predicted. I guess it was fate.
Having to go against a tier 4 like that, you're crazy. Problem with so many rocket launchers is that it's almost impossible to just shoot guns of ships for boarding. Yeah, no, and that's why I'm not going for boarding at the moment. If I was doing that, I'd switch my guns out for more machine guns. At some point, I do want to like have a machine gun ship. That's it. Like that's all it's dedicated for. But for right now, I'm strictly just going for survival right now. As much survivability as I can possible. Yeah, I figured that much. That's why I also feel like using cannons are too much too. Because I tried using cannons, but the problem with cannons is I'm happy with 8 cannons and yeah, because I feel like cannons are as destructive as say rockets, but I've also had these same issues of they're killing the ships too quickly. Plus, I can't aim. That's the other thing, too. I just can't aim. I can get rid of that. Go over there. Yeah, at some point, once I have once I have like a bigger crew and such, then I'll start refining right now. Right now I'm just making do with what I have. And honestly, I kind of like the build that I have. I know that like I'm seeing a lot of ships where people just don't even with the structures and just do just a straight gunboat, but at the same time, I love having structures on it. It looks so cool. Like, my ship literally looks like a destroyer. I love it. It would be really, really cool if they came out with an update at some point where we could get battleships. I mean, I doubt that they'd ever do something like that, but if, like, imagine, like, tier 6, 7, 8, 9, 10...
I heard the lead ship in the caravan ran into some bad luck. How awful. Here are your corks, by the way. Hello, Drifter. If it's about the Silver Fleet, there's a big caravan of rangers headed north. One of the freighters is full of captured pirates. These are my men. Intercept this caravan before they arrive at the trading post. I will say it once. If you sink the ship with my men, you can just drown yourself.
Damn! Damn! That was savage! Oh, really? They added T6 weapons? Something tells me, maybe they're on ships. Like, you have to board them and then happen to get them? Question mark? Or, I don't know. Or maybe it's a drop. I don't know. That's interesting. So that they're definitely working on adding more tiers then, that's for sure.
I know it's not an easy task. Look where you shoot. Transport with my men will have a green flag. When the guards are gone, my men will take control of the transport.
Duly noted, Miss Bitch. Anyways. Okay. Ooh, we got another level again. Crafting speed, repair speed. Did you shoot at me? Man. Okay. Oh, there's stuff right here. You should go for the boat missions in the end. You get the T4 ship cluster for 700 explosive plus T4 boat. Is it really? That's crazy. The boat mission? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, the new, from the Sharky, guy, new boat. Okay, interesting. Yeah, okay, so I think explosives are the red little locations, so, yeah, we could work on doing that. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. I think the red ones would be explosive, I would think. There's nothing here. Oh, I must have looted here already. That's where everyone's getting that ship from. That makes sense. On the small bed, purples and nearly in the orange ones. Interesting. Okay. Really? You have nothing else better to do with your life besides fire at me, do you? Get Control Alt deleted. Oh, okay. I'll go over here, actually. Thought that was... Okay. Man, everyone has that Corsair. He's fishing for the same shit. Why is there Excuse me, why is there an X? Hold on. Did what I think just happened? Oh my god. Oh, I see what's going on. So they're like limited areas and it's... Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so the black means it's been looted. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to figure out where I want to bind it, because I'm using my Xbox controller to play this, so... I'm like, I'm using the default, whatever the default is, but yeah, it's a little clunky for certain things. Uh-oh, I don't know where that's sending me. Ooh, that's an angry tugboat. Bruh, I need this resource too. And I didn't get shit. I don't know where else to, cause let's see, red. It must be really that rare, because I remember I looked somewhere, I forgot where, and I was finding it like crazy. What is this? This is green. That's orange. This is green. Oh, green is what I was searching for last time. Wow, this really is a pain to get. Oh, please tell me I'm gonna get some here. I am not finding that stinking explosive. don't think I'm close enough. They're not in the big reds? Okay. I figured I'd loot it anyways, I guess. It seems like a lot of people are going for them though right now. It must be a really, like, necessary resource. I'm gonna have to keep that, in mind. You said sometimes an orange? Well, where is an orange? I think that's orange. Yeah, these are oranges. Okay, so we can actually go this way, and then that way we will be able to hit these, hopefully. So we'll just go to 6. Oh, I wish that stacked.
I think
Oh
we've
well.
been here before.
Fuck off.
What are you sniffing around for? There's nothing to see. Send it to the bot, boys. Who's looking from there?
If security is this tight, the workshop must not be far. Let's check out that rock.
Yeah, well, that didn't last long for them.
Oh my goodness! I heard you're not here to kill me, are you? I'm just a humble craftsman working at my machine. Don't shoot. I don't want problems. And I can't even see you.
Whoa.
You can't drink away your gifts, even if you can drink yourself blind. But if you're chatting with me, does that mean you're not going to send me to the bottom the way you did those bandits?
You're lucky to be blind.
At least I have some luck. If you ask me, I'm the unluckiest person on the planet. I just found a decent job, and here you are. Here you are, wrecking everything. What do you need? I thought so. Well, go ahead. Only now, I have to find a new job. Could you at least hit me a couple of times so I can say I put up a struggle?
What the fuck? Good What the heck? Whoa. That's a wild statement. Oh my goodness, that's a wild statement. You repeat a couple times. Man. That was wild. that was a sentence and a half I was not expecting out of the man. Oh, no.
Well, I hope.
Just looting shit out here. Don't mind me. Really? I wasn't even looking at the building. Stop it. That's too much of a grab. There's literally loot right there. Okay. Where am I going again? Okay. And let's check out these smaller locations. Okay, this person's a fucking troll. I'm just gonna say right now. I swear to fuck he's a troll, because why is it every time I go anywhere? No, I'm not gonna even bother because he's in this area. Literally, every single time I go anywhere, he's right there. Like, how is it that you constantly are there? You already have the ship. Why do you need it? I know why. I mean, there's reasons for it, but that's wild that he keeps showing up every time.
I think we've been here before.
I swear to God, if the same person fucking shows up, I'm gonna cry. I got gunpowder, at least. Yeah. I'm gonna have to fish an orange. Or at least try to. I don't know how I feel about that. What? Just... Oh! Okay. I don't understand what's going on with this ship, but okay. I wonder if I could buy the explosive from somewhere. Can't I? Isn't there a way to do that? Or no, is it like, no, this is the only way that I can do it? I could have sworn there might have been a way to buy it. I'm not sure though. Oh, you know what? Maybe at the aircraft carrier. No? Oh no, I can't because I'm not allied with them, so that's not gonna do me any good.
I think we've been here before. That way. Man.
Man, that's that figures. That figures. Okay, now that is a little bit grindy, so I can see why, okay, the pacing for that is, it's definitely there. Ooh, minefield. Really? You're not gonna let me back up because of the current? Oh, this is such a dumb spot for it. Still didn't even get it. Well, that is something I'm definitely gonna have to do a lot. I'm probably gonna work on that off stream. That is low-key kind of I forgot what it, I guess I was doing that and I just didn't realize it, but I don't know. Okay, that's how I access my consumables last time. Okay, I'll have to remember that. First, progress the book. Yeah. Well, I still need to get explosives. He said that, oh, I need 300 explosive, and yeah, so I still need to get it at some point. I hate these crafts so much. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. I actually do remember getting them from that. There's a minefield somewhere. I actually forgot about that. Question is where to find minefield. So this is single player mode. So sorry, I didn't even see your text.
Those bastards from the Colosseum can burn in hell.
So this game is interesting. It is a persistent MMO. However, PvP is 100% optional. So
now will you stop
there
by
is no
for a chat?
microtransactions.
can
I'm
meet the
surprised by
ladies
that.
and
I'm sure they're
talk.
going to implement it later. I
Maybe
mean,
you'll learn
it's only a matter of
something
time.
interesting.
Oh no, and I hate PvP too.
Who do we have here?
However,
I never thought that they'd let
however,
any old riffraff in here.
PvP is optional.
Helped me?
But
Well, I'm the...
here, let me back out of this. Blah 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 blah.
What do you want, Cap? I do actually. Excellent. What do you...
Hi, Cap. What do you want, Cap?
Captain?
Oh my god, how many missions do I have? Okay, so when you're patrolling through in the open world, as you can see, like, obviously that's a player. And they'll have a blue dot. That usually means loner. If you see a gray dot, that means they've enabled PvP mode. So when you go into your menu, and you have this, where you can modify your cargo, you can modify your ship, all of that. If you look up on the top, you'll see that it says loner. Oh, okay, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you had fun. I'm really glad you enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope to see you again. I do have a Discord. I do my announcements for my stream, and it's in my channel. So feel free to stop by and hang out. But thank you so much for stopping by. It was really a lot of fun. Thank you for all the info. But yeah, so you have these other roles. So you can play as, like, basically a police officer, basically a courier that, you know, transports goods. A pirate, you literally could just be a straight up pirate that loots everybody and is just an evil person. And then headhunters are basically bounty hunters. There's prices on people's heads, and it gets to a point where it's probably the most profitable, but it's also the most dangerous, because you're going to be going after the highest tier ships. But this is all optional, and you start off as a loner. Second of all, the other PvP, where is it? Caravan. So you'll see like Caravan or Mangrove Pearl. Those, when you see those pop up, those are PvP. However, if you go to those locations, you keep your inventory. So if you die, you keep your inventory and you just respawn, and then that's it. So you don't lose anything. It's like saying, oh, I have a really awesome ship and I want to just, why not? Let's just go to PvP, right? But I don't want to lose anything. Well, you could do that and you lose nothing. It's like matchmaking. It's like, you know, it's like if DayZ had a team deathmatch or some of the other survival games that are like that, where it's like, oh, you go in with your gear and everything that's in your backpack, but it doesn't drop. It's very interesting. I love it a lot. I love that even though you do PvP for stuff like that, you still keep your inventory. But, of course, if you choose a faction while you're in this open world, this open environment, then you will lose your stuff. So, very, very interesting. I've been having a lot of fun with it. I'm glad that I can just kind of casually play this game, play it at my own pace, you know, blow up AIs, plenty of AIs. I mean, their AIs are everywhere. They're bountiful. 90% a lot of my loot was actually gotten or was taken from AIs and plundering their stuff. The way I got my ship was actually boarding AIs. So sounds like the PvP is like an Once Human. Yes, actually, yes, that's actually a perfect example. I've played Once Human. So, yes, actually, that's exactly how it works. It works a lot like how Once Human's PvP works. It's very optional. Yeah, no, that's actually, I didn't even think of that. That is very comparable to Once Human. So you have I mean, it's for everybody, and I love that. Once you go into the zone, yes, exactly. Now, I will say this. As far as, is this game worth getting? I would say yes, if you don't mind casual play. However, there is no end game. There's just nothing for you when you beat the game. There's a lot of missions, there's a lot of story. It's actually a really interesting story. They have the story flashed out, all the missions have really rich dialogue, even though I know I just skipped it, but a lot of rich dialogue. So like if you're a very like story lore driven person, you're gonna love this game. This game is so filled with lore. It's on sale right now for $15. Yes. I would also even encourage getting the $24. That's what I got. That is literally the only thing you're gonna get as a boost. It's actually very worth it. You get a lot. I mean, I was able to get a lot. Like, I feel like I got $100 worth of stuff for like $24. I was very skeptical. I was very worried about this game because it had the branding Gaijin. So I solely recommend this game so much. I'm actually surprised. Let me look. I do not play games a lot. My attention span cannot. My top games are War Thunder, Warframe, and Apex. Those are my only games that even have remotely 300 hours. Everything else has an average about 60 hours. I already barely even been playing this game for the last 3 or 4 days. I already have 40 hours. 40 hours. And that's just, again, this is my opinion. This is my experience. I'm extremely picky about games. And I am very opinionated about games. So the fact that this game reached out to me and caught my attention so much and kept me playing is saying a lot. And I don't feel overwhelmed by Warframe's such a freaking great game. Wish that Warframe was crossplay. It is crossplay. It is crossplay. I play with Sony players all the time. I play with people on Switch. PC, Xbox. Yeah, I have some Xbox friends that are actually in my guild. recently they actually did a huge merge, so I took my Xbox account and merged it with my PC account. So now everything that I earned on my Xbox account is on my PC. So yeah, no, they do have crossplay. It's open for everyone to play together. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. No, I appreciate the follow, actually. I'm actually really glad that people are finding this entertaining, even though I'm like, oh no, I don't know if this game is entertaining, and I get quiet, and I get very hyper-focused on this game, but, no, I'm very glad that, everyone is finding it very entertaining. I love, like I said, I'm a Warframe player to heart, so if the game doesn't have soul like Warframe, I ain't playing it. That's how I see it. Like, you know, if it's not gonna have a good, repetitive, you know what? I will say this, actually. This game very much is a looter shooter. Very much like Warframe. You start out with nothing, and if you want to upgrade your ship, you're gonna have to grind like you would with Warframe. However, it's not as grindy, but it's also a new game, and it doesn't have microtransactions, so... oh nice, I can get my Rhino Prime once I work so hard getting on PS. Yes, so, check the website. They're gonna end their window for it very soon. I just remembered that. They're actually, so check the Warframe website, crossplay, cross-save. Look it up quickly. I don't know if the window closed or not. I know that they said they were going to be ending it sometime this year. I don't know if it was January or February. You can, so how it works is it's going to pick what account you want dominant. Whatever story progression and whatever that count has is going to be kept. Now, any Warframe slots, Warframes that you have, weapons, Kubrus, pets, all of that. Anything and everything that is an item will be transferred over. Now, I don't know so much about how the platinum works. I think the platinum gets transferred over, but don't quote me on that. I do think my account is bound to Steam. Yeah, so my account... So I made technically 3 or 4 accounts. I have a Twitch separate... Or I have a Switch separate account. A PlayStation separate account. An Xbox separate account. And a PC separate account. I have a lot of separate accounts. And I thought I was going to lose all my stuff. Well, when I went on the website, I logged into my Steam account. They recognized it. I logged into my Xbox account. They also recognized it and recognized what I had. And they're like, okay, which one do you want to have the primary? I chose my Steam account. And they said, okay, well, if you do this, you're going to lose all progress on your, you know, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, that's fine. I just want my stuff back. And so I got all of my Xbox stuff on my PC. And then a friend of mine, because he had multiple accounts, he did it not only, I think, with his Xbox account, but his PlayStation account. So I believe you're able to do this a couple of times to transfer all your stuff. So yeah, and also, once you do that, these accounts can be logged into on other platforms. I have tested this theory. I went on the Switch, logged in with the email that my Steam account was using. I got into my Steam account. I was able to play my Warframe account on the Switch, which blew my mind. I mean, I'm currently working on Warframe 1999, and I almost got the faction up to, level 5. All of that was there. All of my Warframe is there. So, I'm very happy that they did that and we're doing that. So, but I know that the window is limited for it. So, I am currently playing it now. Helsing, are you saying you playing Warframe? Sorry, I went on a tangent. But yes, I would definitely look into that if you can. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, so, but anyways, back to this game. So far, like I said, early stages, it seems pretty nice. Seems like a very nice game. It seems like they're listening to their community and they're trying to make it very user-friendly for everyone. So it could always change in the future. That's always possible. But like I said, I'm happy. I'm enjoying my gaming experience. And I think, honestly, at the end of the day, I think that's the only thing that matters to me right now, nowadays. You know, it's something new. It's a new... I mean, there's heart in this game. I can tell these devs tried really hard to make a really good story and to make it really fun. And, like, unlike... I'm sorry, I love Ubisoft, but, like, unlike some of the Assassin's Creed games, where it was like they were just making it just to make it, this one felt... Every dialogue feels like it's like 5 or 10 minutes long. Like, they kind of overdo it just a little bit with the dialogue, but honestly, I think that's great. I love that. I love that. I use the controller, by the way. But yeah, I love that, and I'm very happy that they put a lot of effort into their dialogues and their story and stuff. So, it's a very wonderful game. I've been enjoying my time with it a lot. I would really love it if these planes would just not. I'm trying to eat food. Go away. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. Honestly, I really hope they keep up their act and like really keep this game fun. I've been doing a really good job with it. We'll see. I love how ambitious this game is. It's like really trying to do something new. Screw it, I'm buying it now, and I hate you. What do you mean? Hey, I'll tell you this. I will give my honest opinion. I'm very, like I said, I'm very picky. I don't fluff a game up like this unless I personally enjoy it. And of course, it's my opinion. This is my feelings. And if you want to take that to heart, you can. But I'm going to be honest, a lot of games I haven't been really enjoying. Like, there's not a lot of games that I feel like I'll say this. There's not a lot of games I feel like I can curl up in a blanket, just sit there and relax and go mind numb. The only games I can think of that I could do that with is Minecraft and Pacific Drive. Or other games. So it's really nice to be able to have a game again to where it feels like it's action-packed and it feels like it's got a lot of things and moving parts, but like I can actually sit down and relax with it. I might make a first time impression for YouTube. Go for it. I say go for it. I think that's perfect. I think do that and see what your viewers think of it. And honestly, I think games like this need more attention, but the right kind of attention, if that makes sense. It needs the good, strong community who wants, yeah, go for it. The good, strong community that wants good games again. And I'm not saying, like, Call of Duty isn't a good series, or, you know, Destiny isn't a good game, or the Elder Scrolls series, or whatever. Like, I'm not saying, like, any of those games are good, but a lot of the modern-ish games that we have are very competitive. very competitive. And it's kind of nice to see a non-focused competitive game. If that makes sense. If I'm making any sense. So, it feels really nice to be able to just play a wholesome game again. It's semi-adult, but also kind of kid-friendly. You know, that fine line where I don't want it too kid-friendly. But I also don't want it, like, super... I mean, if that makes sense. I don't mind in my adult games. I love Gears of War. I love GTA. But there's a certain charm that's brought to the table when we play games like this. Like Subnautica. That's a good example. Subnautica, this game, you know, I guess in a way Generation Zero, where it's like rated team for teens kind of genre. So, anyways, I'm rambling.
Mail delivery? Great. Put it here. I welcome you to the Post Station Southwest, Captain. My name is Melania. Yes, we have mail for the ladies at Curse Locator. The ladies who live at the locator are always harping on about finding entertainment. The mail can entertain them.
Okay. I heard differently, but okay. My mind went elsewhere with that. Yeah, this game is a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, also, just gonna throw that out there. I mean, you're more than welcome to friend me as well if you'd like. More than happy to, but honestly, I've also just been kind of enjoying the solo play and stuff. Maybe at some point we can set up a thing. If I get enough people, we can get a few people together and we can have like a streaming with viewers day with this game. Yeah, I don't feel too pressured to have to do anything in this game. Oh, I didn't put that marker away. Which I really like. I can kind of just do everything at my own pace. I'm really glad. Like, you know what? Honestly, nothing makes me feel any better about my stream than to be able to have people find a new joy in a new game. That makes me really happy. I think, honestly, I feel like that's more rewarding. That's more rewarding than actually having people subscribe to my channel. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Like, I don't even need people to subscribe to my family or my channel or donate. And like, honestly, just being able to share a new game to people that find a common interest in it is pretty rewarding. That's interesting. This was a bunker at some point. Actually, I can... Oh! Can I loot you? Give me something good.
Emergency mode.
Oh boy. Why does the aircraft have to get involved, man? That's frustrating. Oh boy. Yes, killed it. That didn't give me anything too special. Oh well. Dang it. Wow. Wow, okay. I guess that's how you do it, right? Hey, where are they shooting from? Really? Bing bong, you're dead. Nope, never mind. Okay, I suck. Oh, hell no. You can do that? Okay, alright. Nope, I messed that up. There we go. Got it. Got it at some point. I win. Welcome back, by the way. I don't know if I said that. Okay. I like the storm in this game, too. I can't wait for my new model. I'm like so excited. My 2D model. I don't have to have this 3D model that has no expression. That's so frustrating.
Oh, brave captain. Are you bored? Want to have some fun?
No! You freaked me out, lady.
What do you want, Captain?
Captain, I'm counting on you.
What do you want, Captain?
Okay. Alright. Well, that was a dialogue and a half. Okay. So then our next place is here. Oh, they are a brothel owner. You're not, yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I didn't even read what their name was, so if that's what their name was, that's funny. Goes to show how much I pay attention, which is very little to none. I don't need any more holes in my butt. Go away. I am very unholy. Leave me alone.
Been cavorting with sharkies, have you, young man? Do you have the ambergris at last? Ah, you've finally done a good deed. Here, take these corks. You'll need them. And now...
Oh,
get
it's
out
the
of my
makeup
way.
they're
I have
wearing.
An emergency surgery to perform.
That's funny. I will be right back. Bear with me, everyone. I will put on some music, but I will be right back. I will be right back. Be right back. is back. Is back. Okay. All right. So, oh, there's loot on the other side here. I want it. Give. There we go. I love that they have the whirlpools as fast travels. It's so nice. Very easy to use
Hi,
fast
Captain.
travel.
What are you looking for at my dad's home? I think... Yes, he did. He happened to find them on the seabed when he was on a dive, and they turned out to be so hefty even sharks can't break them. Unfortunately, the sharks tore the chains out of the boat and dragged them down to the seabed. They're probably still there, back where they started. Oh, I don't recommend going there, Captain. My father calls it Shark Gullet since there are so many sharks down there on the bed. All right, Captain, just be careful. The sharks aren't worth a life, be it my father's or yours. Here are the coordinates. I'm very scared and lonely, Captain.
I'm very scared and lonely, Captain. She doesn't have anything I want. That's a live shark. Anyways, they are. Just although they have. Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, I have a lot of new objectives now. I've gone through and done a lot of them. Nah, I'm just gonna do these ones that I need to get done. Piss off. And holy crap. I wish it would do that all the time.
Captain, the coordinates say this is Shark Gullet. There really are a lot of them.
Ow, for fuck's sake.
Captain, we'll sink soon. Enter emergency mode.
There we go. Dead shark.
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode.
No, we're not sinking. It's going away. Water is being pumped out.
Sharks! They're attacking us! There are so many of them, and they're not afraid of anything.
What? Where? Where? I don't see no sharks. What are you talking about, lady?
It looks like this is the chain Marina was talking about. Let's get out of here.
Really? You're a pain in the ass.
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode.
Sharks. Oh, they were so dangerous when I first started. When I was like a level 1 ship, I just instantly died to them, and I was so frustrated. I'm so glad I got this tier 3 boat. Heck no, I'm looting here. I need explosives. I'm kind of hoping there be some here. I'm not taking a chance with the prop. I don't care if it's just a particle effect. It needs to fuck off. Speaking of which, fuck off. It's okay, the shark isn't dead. I just booped it on the snoop with a rocket. Booped the rocket, or booped the shark with a rocket. I booped it. It is now...
Captain, I'll add these rocks to the list for Diogenes. I think we've been here before.
Those are not rocks, dear, but okay. Booped the shark. Ooh, I got some explosives. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I am getting some explosives here, which I am in dire... You're a dick, shark. You know that? Know your place, shark. I am an orca. Know your place. You do not fight me. How dare you? How dare you think you're in a position of power?
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode.
Man, these sharks give no two fucks. At all. Whatsoever. No fucks are given by the sharks. I recommend wood. Wood is very plentiful. So plastic is really great if you're trying to build a speed ship. However, getting plastic is very difficult. It's more obtainable than metal, but the problem with it is it's much weaker. So you're gonna go through plastic like crazy. Wood is a very much like a you know, Excalibur. Very well-rounded. I use wood still even now. Steel is gonna be obviously heavy, not made for speed, but the most durable. However, it is also one of the hardest to get the material for it. Like, you can still get steel, but think about it on your ship. I mean, if you make your whole ship, your deck, your frame, and your I forgot what it was called, bulwark, or the hull, whatever, then it gets very expensive. So, wood is very, very easy to get, like, anywhere in the sea, so. That's my recommendation. At some point, I do want to upgrade my stuff to, no. Don't. Get out of here. I do want to eventually upgrade to metal. I might actually make my very first dedicated channel for a game. I might actually, on my Discord, I might actually just do a dedicated channel to Age of Water. I think that's what I'm gonna do. It's really weird for me to do stuff like that, but honestly, I think it'd be a nice idea to do that, and then people can post all kinds of things with Age of Water in there. Alright, I don't think I'm getting any more explosives here, so done with that. Come on, shark. Come here. Come on. And you know you want to touch the explosive. You know you want to touch the explosive. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That's fuck. Okay, he's dead. Do your front and back 2 segments, material, middle, wood, deck, plastic, and whole frame, whatever you want. The best setup as wood is common, so is plastic. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, it definitely, so, always keep it 1 material so you get the bonus of more cargo. You never ever mix it up. So, okay, at first, I wouldn't really worry about that too much. I think it's like level 10 or something like that. At some point in your perk tree as your alter ego, character, you do get a perk. So, like, for having your entire ship as plastic, will give you a speed boost, and then a second upgrade for it would be another speed boost, and then friction to the water. Essentially, all it is just increases your speed each perk. With the wood is more of like your caravan setup, so it always gonna give you more cargo space with wood. And then with metal perk, it just basically gives you more health. It just gives you more reason to be a tank. So your metal integrity will last longer or take more hits and more beatings than before. So. I didn't really set myself up for any kind of particular build yet. I mean, obviously, I've dead set myself on wood, but I haven't really necessarily made a build. Okay. Yeah, you can also, when you go to level up your character too, you could actually go through each levels and see which each perks will give you later down the road. That way, that could also help you kind of give an idea of like, okay, I'm going to be coming up to this level. Maybe I should start practicing on selecting a type of skill set or type of build. Metal is not even bespoken of when you just start. The wood will be fine and cheap. Even my tier 5 is made out of wood. It takes a lot of hits to sink. Oh yeah, no. I feel like wood is pretty good. I mean, if you can afford it, and if you could do all metal, you're God. I'm just gonna say this right now, especially if you have all the perks for all the metal perks. You're ridiculous. But as soon as it breaks, good luck. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, once it breaks, it's extremely expensive to fix. That's the only thing with metal, is it's very expensive, which honestly I think is a fair trade-off. You know, like, if you want to build to metal, you save up for it. And that's why they give you the ability to have multiple ships, too. So you can switch out your ships. So you can have one that's like your destroyer, you can have one that's your battleship, you can have one that's your scout, you know. And I really like that a lot, that versatility of being able to do that, because honestly, I would probably just say use metal for if you're gonna do PvP. Honestly, if you're gonna do PvP, I would stick to metal or save up for that and make that vehicle you want. But as far as I'm aware, I think there was a lot of people in my chat who are like, no PvP, no thank you. So just stick to your wood and you'll be just fine against the computer. So 20k metal in my cargo is not a lot. It sounds like a lot, but that is actually not a lot. I would say you would be sitting okay if you had about 60 or 80. That's how I feel about metal. Especially if you make an all-metal ship. Like, I'm like, but then again, it depends on also how careful you are. Because if you're really careful with your ship, you can honestly not take a lot of hits and really, like, stay at a distance and snipe. And just use the armor as a buffer instead of a tank. Which, honestly, you should be doing anyways. You should be not even using your armor to strong head your way through anything. Because, honestly, in this game, it takes no prisoners. Yes, do not get the armament fleet. That 20k is gone in seconds. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Yeah, no kidding. Like, your metal, gone. Like, all of that hard work, gone. It's crazy how fast that will go. It's very crazy on how fast that will go. I can't wait to see the future of this game. I honestly really hope they take good care of this game, because honestly, it looks really good. I know this game has been out a little bit longer than just it being put on Steam. I'm actually going to do that. Treasure thing. Oh, someone's here. I think someone's here. No, I'm the only one here. 3 points. But yeah, so yeah, no, I mean, I'm really excited because it's, again, like I said, it's been a while since I felt like really good about a really relaxing game. This is relaxing, honestly. This is a surprisingly very relaxing game. I mean, it's just you, your ship, your crew, your equipment, feeling good about a ship that you built, and it's not overly complicated. Cross out. So, yeah. Let's hope they get the funding for future. It is a fun, addicting game. The only way they would ever be able to do that is if, of course, this game gets attention. So, I mean, yeah, I recommend it to anyone who's, like, really willing to, you know, invest. And it's really not hard to invest in this game. What their asking price, even at full price, is really not that bad compared to a lot of other games. And here's the thing. I wouldn't even be mad if they eventually make it free to play. Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad. I'm glad that I could give at least a little bit to them so they can get that funding. So that they can get that, you know, support. Because, like I said, I'm very happy with what they've done so far. Very happy with what they've done so far. Yeah, I mean, they already do have boat skins already. Like, they have camouflage. So, I mean, technically that's boat skins. But I think as far as boat parts or a certain set of a boat, I think they're going to be saving a lot of that for battle passes, honestly. When they finally do put microtransactions into the game, they will probably do what Crossout did. But I can't be mad at that. I really honestly hope they do that. Because here's the thing. If I start... I'm going to say this right now. If people start complaining about it, I'm going to be very upset. Because what do you got to complain about? Are you losing? No, you're not losing. Oh, wait. You're doing PvP? Well, that's a skill issue. I'm sorry. Don't play PvP. Play PvE. Trust me, you're going to have more fun with the PvE than PvP. And honestly... You know, and realistically, the PvP in here is pretty forgiving. It's a lot more forgiving than I was expecting it to be. So, I mean, it's been a lot of fun. I mean, I am not upset. Not upset at all with this game. I really hope this game has a good, promising future. Okay. Let's go to Black Dogs. Yes, exactly. And that's what I'm kind of saying is like if you know, though they're not, I don't think they're going to invest in it until this game is also fleshed out. I think usually typically what ends up happening when games go on Steam, it's usually near the beginning or near the point of when they're going to start introducing things. Like with the Beyond the Waves update. I think they, in a way, purposely tried to time that update along with Steam so that players can have at least something to look forward to endgame. Even though it's still not that much endgame, but at least it's something for people to look forward to. So, also on the other hand, having it on Steam will also open it up to being more notoriety of the game and stuff like that. So, like I said, I'm very happy that I feel like I gotten 2 people to want to buy this game, and that alone, I feel like is winning for me, and makes me very happy that I can stream a game that everyone actually surprisingly enjoys listening to my rants and you know, watch my gameplay. So, because I've been streaming for, oh god, 4 or 5 years. So, yeah, I've been streaming for a minute. I've been streaming consistently for the last 2 years, but I've been streaming for a hot minute. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. Another shark.
The caravan ahead is guarded by smugglers. Let's drown the armed guard. I think we've been here before.
Ah, get that.
I think that's it. It's time for my reward.
Ooh, ammunition. I need that. Yeah, I would really hope that they add some more ship parts to the game. But, like, I would love ship sets. Like, you get the hull, you get, you know, the set for it. You know, what I'm really wondering is if they're gonna actually come out with like actual historical ships, but like them being like salvaged. Oh, you know, another thing that actually crossed my mind that I can see them doing too is like Xur, kind of like a Xur thing from Destiny, to where a certain boat will come in every now and then, for people to, like a world event that happens ever so often. I can see something like that. And we are done with that mission. I thought I... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down on the markers. Oh, it's going back to, the order. Okay. Can I actually teleport there? I cannot. Okay. I mean, I can, but I'm not gonna spend it for just to go back there. Spend this. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Honestly, if this game actually becomes big,
Was the
I'll be
hunt
happy with
successful?
the fact that I was here at the very beginning. That's the other thing, too. I will be very content that I was probably one of the few VTubers that streamed Did Smile. Maybe?
Was it my imagination, or do you have a Sharky mutant in your team? Keep in mind, the Krakens don't approve of this. It's up to you, of course, and I don't meddle in other people's business.
Welcome aboard the ancient Tirpitz, brother. How was the hunt? Great. You've proven yourself lucky and brave again, brother. Your reward is waiting for you at the Treasurer's. I am commander of the Order of the Kraken. Don't trouble me over nothing.
Aboard the Tirpitz, you'll always find help and
I am
Alright,
commander.
is there any other
You can feel right at
missions?
home at the Kraken Club, Captain. How was your hunt for Black Dog? Right you are. The most important thing in your business is luck. A long time ago, there was an incident where our current commander got lucky. He lost a leg, but he survived and became commander. Nah, a Great cracked, and he fell through to the Great Kraken. Fortunately, the Kraken was almost full. He was polishing off our previous commander. Say what you like, but luck is a great boon for a hunter. You can feel right at home at the Kraken Club, Captain.
Ooh, this must be my lucky day. What a visitor. Good to see you, Captain. Your reward for dealing with Black Dog is ready and waiting for you. If there were more hunters like you, the Order would conquer the entire sector.
The entire sector. Like, do not be more, like, never mind.
Wait, Captain. I have something serious to talk to you about. Would you like to get more corks for the same work? You'll still hunt pirates, but earn twice as much.
That
for
really
a fun.
sounded... Okay, my mind is in places now.
As you know, the Order receives corks for contracts from traders. They need safe passages to transport goods, so they pay us to destroy pirate gangs. Capiche? Do you follow? So these hucksters are completely insolent. You know what, Captain? I've been sitting here in this stuffy place all day. I'm so tired. Let's go out and get some fresh air and continue our conversation. The fresh air is nice out here, and there are no extra ears. So, the harder the Order's hunters work, the fewer pirates rob caravans. If there are no pirates left in the sector, the traders will stop paying us. We need the Merchants Association to raise rewards for shooting pirates. Only one thing can make these cowards fork out: if more and more of their caravans disappear into the sea. What's not clear here? Sink a couple of the association's caravans. Keep it on the down low and make sure there are no witnesses. I'll give you the coordinates. After that, I can pay you double the reward for hunting pirates. Just a couple of caravans. Maybe in a week or so, a few more. But that's it. And know that I pay those I trust very well, so you won't regret it. I'm not asking for your answer right now. Just think about it carefully. Then come back and tell me what you've decided. And now...
You can feel right at home at the Kraken Club, Captain. I hope your career's on the up. About Juliet. Very dangerous lady, Captain. You'd better not mess with her. I remember a time when she was quite young. Long story short, she blew half of her Romeo's head off with one shot.
Oh my god.
And threw him overboard. Well, there you go.
Oh my god. It's dark.
It was a touching story, a real tearjerker. They loved each other more than life, but their parents were against their marriage, and Juliet's parents were very powerful. So, she shot him.
Oh my god. I mean, I thought it was just a haha funny, but I didn't think they were gonna go all the way with it. Oh my god, they did a Romeo Juliet. Of course they did.
You can feel right at home at the Kraken Club, Captain.
Glad to see you, Captain. Have you thought my offer over? We seriously.
I just heard about
think you'll
getting
regret your
paid. That's all that
decision
I
very
heard.
Do you really think anyone will believe you? You're nobody here, and I am an influential member of the chapter. Ciao, dummy. You've missed your chance to become successful and rich. Let me remind you, I'm very busy.
How are you, Captain? What's new? Do you have proof, Captain? In that case, you can't prove anything. It's your word against the word of the Treasurer of the Order and a member of the chapter. It's not hard to guess who the Tribunal will believe. I can't answer that question, but I want to give you a friendly warning. Be extremely careful from now on. A conflict with an influential Kraken is very serious. Aboard the Tirpitz, you'll always find help and support.
Wow, okay. Just make an enemy of them, just like that. Okay. Well, that happened. Well, in that case... It's that jackass. This jackass. Taking all the loot. I hope they put orcas in this game. Honestly. One for all and all for one? What is this? All Might? Oh my god. Why is there still Juliet's proposal? Oh yeah, and that's right. I can go and do that one caravan mission that's over here, finally, because I'm in a better position to. So, which one is the closest? This one.
I think we've been here before.
Yeah.
Captain, I'll add these rocks to the list for Diogenes.
Man, how many do we even have those listed? not gonna tell me? Where is it?
Nice to see you. You can berth if you want. Come closer.
Hi, Captain. You need your boat patched up? Or is there something else you need to order? Obviously, that's a basic tool for any big workshop. But if you think you can buy it, let me disappoint you, Captain. It's too valuable.
Run, Forrest, run! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Oh man. Oh man, I had to run, Forrest, run! Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm.
Yes, there is one important thing. Take this box to these coordinates.
Coordinates.
Don't open it, no matter what happens. If you do that job for me, you'll get your spindle on the spot.
They're doing this on purpose. This is clearly doing it on purpose. No, but like, listen, I make fun of everybody. I make fun of everybody. It doesn't matter. Oh my goodness, this is funny. And besides, I'm gonna be real with you, Southerners do not speak like that. They do not speak like that. I have met too many, they do not speak, they do not speak like that. That is a forced accent. And that sounds like a very forced accent. That's why I'm like, yeah, no, that's not flying, bro.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? It sounds so forced. Oh, I put money on it. That can't be the person. I mean, not saying that it doesn't happen, but I'm like, no. No. They don't. Southerners do not say y'all. They do not say y'all. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, obviously this is done on purpose. I mean, you probably just missed it, but they made fun of Romeo and Juliet, like, earlier. I was like, oh my god. So, I don't think this game also takes itself seriously, which is fine. It's fine. I don't mind it. Whatever. As bad as, hey... Oh my god. Yeah, just a wee bit. Just a wee bit.
Captain, that has to be contraband. Oh, we have to be careful we don't get rangers inspecting us.
I have what now on me? Oh, that's wild. Oh my goodness. Oh, man. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I don't mind it. I don't mind the fact that they're doing that. Oh, and listen, there's worse things in this world. I mean, I know it's like a funny haha and whatever, but like there is so much worse things in the... How is the shipbuilding in this game? So really good. It's very much like, if you've ever played Crossout, it's very much like Crossout, except you having to build the frame, they give you the frame. So you just build onto it. I enjoy it a lot. It's very simple, it's very easy to figure out. and stuff like that, you can loot other ships. So, like, you could board them, not players. I don't think you could do it with players. But, you can board other AIs, and basically, if you shoot all of the armaments off of their ships, like, not these ones, like the ones that have the full health, but the ones that look like your ship down at the bottom, those are the ones that you can board. So, for, like, uh-oh, my light just turned off. So, like, hold on, give me a second. No! I said give me a second. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I think this lighting will be fine. I just don't like using the ceiling light because it gives a weird glare. Whoa! Whoa! Where did all these enemies come from? What? Hello? Whoa! Oh god. The game said no, you don't. I don't get a second. But no, I've been actually it sounds like you're actually on the fence of buying this game. I give my honest opinions, to the best of my abilities, and my honest input. And I don't have a lot of games I could stick to. Like this boat here, you can see that, it has the little borders around it. I just nuked it. You can actually hijack that. If you kill all of the troops that are on the ship, like off the guns, and off the pilot seat or the stern, or not stern, the driver's seat, whatever. And then if you can basically unoccupy it, then it will be you can board it and then take the loot from it and also make it yours. But you do not keep the loot on it. You do have to get a perk for that. So you can't just be like, oh, it's got really good, like, rockets on it or whatever. Like, no, that will all get taken off and you'll have to put your own stuff on there. It's on sale for $15 and it sounds fun, but am I going to be playing it after 1 week? So yeah, let me explain. So obviously it's a very new game, and there is no end game. Okay, there is an end game. They just added an end game. Supposedly, from what I've heard in the chat today, was that there is tier 6 weapons. Currently, the only highest tier you can go is tier 5. You start out as tier 1, then there's tier 2, and then so on. Same thing with weaponry, and whatnot. Though there isn't really much for you to, like, so, like, if you get a tier 5 ship, there isn't really much going for you. Like, you know, I think the only thing that it'd be good for is if you had to do the PvP stuff. So, which there isn't one available right now, but, you can, do PvP, and it's optional. PvP is 100% optional. You don't have to do it. So I'm a loner. That puts you in the PvP mode. If you do Ranger, which is basically police officer or whatever, couriers, which you're the mailman, pirates is self-explanatory, and then headhunters, which is basically your bounty hunter. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. So when you start out, actually, when you start out, it's very, it holds your hand. It tells you, okay, this is how you play the game, this is how you use this is how you build, this is how you upgrade to a new ship, and stuff like that. And it's very, very interesting. So they do kind of help you, like, understand the game and how it works and such. But it does get to a certain point where it's like, alright, you're on your own. Like, they kind of throw you out here. And it's not like so harsh that like you won't figure it out, but it's kind of just like, nope, okay, well, here's your little Skippy and have fun. You do get another free ship. You do get a free upgrade ship through the story, but that's it. And it's only a tier 1. So you're still tier 1 all the way through until you get to my point where, yeah, it's basically the whole Earth is flooded. And so, there is a certain point where you can get a ship called the Corsair, and it is a tier 4 ship that you can earn through the story. However, it does involve a little bit of grinding, or you can bypass that and do what like I did, and I just took it from Anea. I was like, I sat there from a distance, started sniping him with the machine gun fire, and forced him to get kicked off of his boat. And then I went up to it. It has about 20 minutes to be still in the water, and then you can take all the stuff off and you can build it and whatnot. The PvP still not around. You'll have like a thing that will pop up like these markers. I place these markers, but you'll have a marker that will pop up. It'll say treasure hunt. That is a PvP. Those lock on missiles. Yes, they are missiles. They're currently the only weapon in the game, for as far as I'm aware, that do lock on. So yeah, I have 3 of them, and they all have to be manned. If I go into Constructor, and they give you a nice little light at night, which is nice, you can see that someone has to man these. I only have 4 crew members, well, 5 crew members, including my starting character, which, you know, the driver. So I only have enough for 3 rockets. No, wait. Yeah, no, am I right or am I wrong? How many crew members do I have? 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, I was right. So 4 gunners and 1 pilot. You technically could assign your driver to a gun, but he's mainly a driver. Yeah, and people can kill your gun members, right? They don't die permanently. I haven't had that issue. They break your gun, but they don't kill your crew members. So, essentially, when you go to these locations, right, that say treasure hunt or caravan or whatever, it will allow you to go and do a team deathmatch for a little bit. However, all your cargo stays. You don't lose your cargo. So, all the loose stuff, like all this loose stuff, will drop. But anything that says on the deck, basically you die with the clothes on your back. That's how this game works. So anything that is not tied down to your deck will be dropped. But you don't have that in Team Deathmatch, which is the treasure hunt. And then the caravan thing is the escort mission, and it's also PvP. And so completely optional. You don't lose your stuff. However, you decide that I want to be a ranger, courier, pirate, headhunter. If you decide to be those things and you're out in this world, you'll lose your ship. I mean, you will lose your stuff. Like, you know, you're out in the open world. It's DayZ style. Goodbye. So if you do want to play that, you can. What a good, actually good way that someone actually compared it to, if you've played it, is Once Human. Which is actually a very good comparison because it's very much like that, where PvE players stay PvE. You try to shoot at them, you won't hurt them, it won't do any damage, you cannot grief other players. And if anything, you can help other players. So like, sometimes you'll see someone doing a mission that they're fighting a boat. You could come along and essentially help them, and it will not grief their mission. They'll be like, good job, Captain, let's move on. Like, it will actually help them in their mission to move on, which is really nice. So it's very, very pro community for both sides of things, which I'm very happy about. So you could be just a story mongler like I am. I'd rather just do the story and have fun with the story. Or you could just play this game to be like, nah, I need that PvP niche. I need to, you know, go and have that fun. I haven't tested it because I don't want to do PvP. I can only assume you can switch from being a ranger to a loner or switch roles. But I'm pretty sure... okay. I'm pretty sure that there's like a 24-hour limit or something like that. I don't know exactly because I don't want to test that theory and I don't want to be stuck in PvP. But, again, they still give you the option to switch back later. So it's a very fun game. I've been enjoying it. Honestly, I'm taking this game slow. It's a change every 24... That's what I thought. Okay, so yeah, 24 hours. You can change. That's good. Then that's actually pretty lenient. That's a lot more lenient than I thought. Is that global event category you can join and help other players complete the mission and get XP or slash gear for it. So here's an example. Here's the treasure. I can go ahead and teleport it to it. So now I'm in PvP. Capture the treasure. It's the team deathmatch now. You can see down at the bottom the sword, which means I'm in combat. PvP. There's a little box with a check mark, which means you won't lose your stuff, and I don't know what this gold means. And when you go to access your inventory, it's not your inventory. It's the menu for people. So when people join in, it's always going to put one on the opposing team. And then if another person joins, then it's going to put them on your team and then rinse and repeat. But I think I've noticed that I've gotten 2 people on my team, and I think it's because they were in a group. Yes. So I ended up having a 3v1 on someone, which really sucked for them. But, yeah, so right now I think you can only party up with friends, for as far as I'm aware. I don't think you can invite, random players to your fleet. I could be wrong. But I know that you can invite friends to a fleet. So... But yeah, I'm actually very surprised with this game. It's very casual. It's been a lot of fun. I've fallen asleep playing this game. I mean, it's obviously relaxing enough for me to play. And this is coming from someone who absolutely is obsessed and has over 600 hours in Warframe. So, I'm a Warframe player, so I'm a huge PvE player, and I have to have my PvE, so... my only PvP game, and because I asked for it, is War Thunder and Apex Legends. I'm going in knowing I'm doing PvP. Honestly, I was going in this game thinking I was going to do PvP, but no. So, and it makes me even happier because this is a lot of fun. So, I've seen people do wacky builds with their boats. I have seen someone do a 200-mile-per-hour boat. It's like a dragger, like, boat. It's crazy. So people have done some wacky stuff already with their boats and stuff, and it's pretty cool. Sounds like partying up with friends would be idea. Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun. You get your friends together and go around and like even like have some fun to where like you can have one person be like the little scouting boat or the small little boat. Have someone be the heavy boat, and then with all the ordnance, and then you can have one who's wood and like, you know, be like me where you're kind of fast and nimble but kind of beefy. So yeah, I like I said, no microtransactions, surprisingly enough, even though it being a MMO. I prefer co-op games over PvP. I'm good, but it's not fun fighting people. It's more challenging to work with people than it is to kill them. Oh, absolutely. And they give you that option. So you could, I've been playing this game for the last 3 days by myself. And look at where I'm at. I'm already at a tier... I'm already almost done with my boat. Like, tier 5 is the max, and I'm tier 3. Yes, I need to upgrade my weapons, because they're only tier 2. But, like, all of this progress that I've gotten was just purely out of just playing this game for fun. And, you know, again, like you said, you want to help your friends out. You want to, you know, help their mission. You can. And you party up with them. So, like, I'm going to put this in autopilot. I don't even care if I'm getting shot at. If you go into your menu again, you'll see down here with friends. And you can literally invite them. Players nearby. No players. Apparently you could do a blacklist. But yeah, you can invite them to the party and invite them to be in your group. So, because I've already helped a random a few times actually, just by passing by. And I'm like, oh, I did this mission. I know exactly what needs to happen. So I just sat there with my missile pods and I was shooting down the aircrafts, helping them with the mission. And it was a lot of fun. And I get loot out of it, just like now. Like, I'm getting loot out of it. And, holy crap, there's a whole war zone going on here. So, I mean, I don't see a lose here. I mean, I'm getting resources. Yeah, it might be, like, common loot. But, hey, I'd rather stack up that loot and bring it back to base than, you know, say, oh, I need to go out and find it. Can you stop? Can you do something with your life? Oh, you two now?
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode.
You really just had to make me use my consumable, bastards? Get out of here. Yeah, so yeah, I've already sold 2 people on this game. I actually had a few people already be like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy it. It's 15 bucks. Honestly, for 15 bucks right now, and there's no end game, and this is what you get. This is it. This is what you get. You build up your ship, make it powerful, make it beefy, add new guns to it, get new crew members through the story. I mean, you literally are getting a MMO single player game to play for fun. Like, and it's 15 bucks? When was there a last time there was even a game that was like this? It doesn't even have a battle pass yet. It doesn't even have microtransactions yet. I mean, obviously they're gonna add it at some point. Like, I'm pretty sure the setup is there. The setup is there for them to do it. They just haven't pulled the trigger on it. So I'm glad to be, I'm here for it. I'm here for the early access. It's very fleshed out, unlike Bethesda games. I think the only issue that I have is the helicopters are a little wonky. The enemy helicopters. But I mean, honestly, it's fine. Like, I could just, you know, run away from them and call it good. Okay, I don't know why my rockets decided to split up like that. But yes, it's been a lot of fun. This game is a lot of fun. It's again one of those hidden gems that I'm like, honestly, if the devs keep it up and they keep this game fun, I think it's got a good longevity. If they start pulling all of the BS like all of the AAA companies, this game will flatline. And I think it's already happening with a lot of games nowadays. People are fed up with the pushing of, you know, fun last, revenue first, you know, like, this game is a lot of fun. I am not complaining. I've already gotten 60 hours in 3 days. That sounds so bad. 60 hours in 3 days, so. Well, not in 3 days. I mean, I went to work, of course. I worked, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, within the last 3 or 4 days, I'm already docking 40, 50, 60 plus hours into it already. And that's very hard for me to say, because there's not a lot of games that, like, Assassin's Creed doesn't hold it for me anymore. I loved, Avatar, that was made by Ubisoft, and there's nothing wrong with it, but it didn't hold my attention. War Thunder isn't holding my attention anymore like it used to. I still play it, but it's not holding my attention anymore. You know, lot of the newer games are just not doing it for me anymore. And I don't even buy them anymore. I don't even play a lot of the newer games anymore. So, indie games are where it's at. That's what I feel like. Indie games are where it's at. It's definitely the indie genre that needs to come back. I mean, shoot, I grew up with indie games. I grew up with companies that never stood a chance to these sharks, these AAA companies, and yet they still make wonderful games. It's a very beautiful... Like, look, autopilot. Alright, I feel like modifying my ship. Cool. No issues, maybe a little bit of lag. I can sit here and modify my stinking ship while it's moving. Like, what game does that? This is great. Like, I love this feature the most, where, like, if I need to modify my ship really quick, and I can just put it into autopilot, and it'll be just fine. Instead of being like, you need to stop your ship. No, no, no. Like, I do what I want on my ship. That's a wonderful game. Very beautifully crafted game.
You're not welcome here, Drifter. Get lost.
Okay, fuck you too. I just wanted to buy stuff, but you know. Fuck my feelings, right? That was overkill. So is that.
Hi, Captain. They say you managed to capture our stronghold alone? I heard about that from Flying. She and I sometimes trade paints.
She has a raccoon tattoo. A kitty in a flower tattoo. Okay, those are some interesting tattoos.
Well, not exactly. But I was the one who painted our chimneys, and they're kind of cute now. Nothing like they used to be. Do you like them a little, at least?
No, they're great.
Not bad, you
wow,
know.
that's the same
I
response
thought the guy
I
who captured the
can
stronghold
give in
would
game.
look like a berserker from one of those fairy tales. Hey, could you give me a hand?
No.
I'm running out of paint, and I don't have anything to make more with. I need chemical waste, as much as you can get. Fat Max makes reagents out of waste. I mix them into paints.
Stop waving at me, I'm right here.
Of course. Remember my favorite game, Borrowing Favor? You help me, then I help you.
No.
With that dredge I see you have, you can find chemical deposits by following the green stripe on the scanner. Oh, the fairy tale berserker bought me our stronghold? But you're the berserker. You could just capture it again. Okay, I'm kidding. Listen carefully. When you get to the gate, go to the left along the wall. After the first tower, look for an inconspicuous
I'm really happy
roadblock.
that I'm able to share my opinions for a game, and really encourage people to try this game out. And honestly, like I said, for 15, 24 bucks, I honestly was like, this game is actually really worth it. It's hard for me. It's worth it at the moment. I'll say that, right? I'll say it's pretty worth it at the moment. But I'm always scared about games sometimes. Like, I'm afraid of them developing. I don't want them to be corrupted.
Right into the bar.
But I
The
guess
girls and I
it's
hung
only a
around
certain
there without
point.
telling the
Games always
commandant,
get that
so
kind
we
of
wouldn't have to
community
check in with
after
the
a
sentries
while
at the
where
gate
they
at
do
night.
start making
You
bad
were young once
decisions.
too, right,
It
Berserker?
happens. Companies are allowed to make bad decisions. It's not the bad decisions that make them bad. It's what they do about it afterwards, if that makes sense. I think that's the ultimate defining factor, is they're allowed to make bad decisions. They're allowed to make mistakes or put something in the game they shouldn't. But are they willing to rectify it or do something about it to make it better for their community? Now that's the question.
Berserker, just remember that while you get into the stronghold, they'll definitely kill you in there. That's our tradition. But if you don't mind another round of borrowing favor, I'll help you stay alive. Yay! Now you owe me a favor. I haven't decided what it is yet, but when I do, I'll let you know. When they catch you, just give the Comandante this note. Wait just a minute, Berserker. Here's some paint I mixed. It's a secret pattern from the ancients, and it looks nice even if I don't know what it's for. Well, turns out berserkers are not as scary as I thought. Well.
If you come in peace, the scavengers welcome you.
Oh, they don't. Damn it. I saw explosives and my mind was like, I could buy them? No. I'm dreaming. Juliet's proposal. Oh, yeah, that's right. A crazy bitch. Infiltration. That's fair. You know, you bring up a good point with that. That is a very much good point. That is a good point. There's quite a few games that do that. There's a lot of games that frustrate me that do that. And I'm not happy about those games. This game has a lot of story. Okay, so the thing is that this plays like very much like a single player. And, I've played a lot of games that last like 24 hours. Like, on Steam, it says I have recorded 24 hours played. Or 40 hours played. Cyberpunk. 48 hours, 50 hours. I am done with that game. There is nothing in that game I can do that I haven't done yet. And I can't replay it. There's no replay value for it. This game is different. It plays like an MMO. I mean, it is definitely an MMO. I mean, matter of fact, I was gonna teleport to one of my objectives, but let's go to Three Whales. Show the base. This plays like an MMO. You get your base at some point when you go to Three Whales, which Three Whales is amazing, by the way. It's 3 major military submarines put together, which is the coolest freaking idea ever. It's like Diamond City of Fallout. It is so cool. Voice acting in this game
is open to you,
needs
Captain.
some work, as you saw when you first walked in here, or got in here.
The sheriff, the post office, and the trade
post. There's a lot of good actors in here. If you were to be playing and then other people show up and complete the mission with you, yes. Yeah. Yes. So that's why I'm saying it's like a lot like Warframe. So like you can bring a veteran player in and just completely wipe the floor of your mission. You could totally do that if you wanted to. And have a really OP friend of yours be a ride along. But there is a lot of story. I can't even tell what's side quest and what isn't. I don't think there is anything that's side quest. I think this is the game. This is what you get. This, like, talking to people, interacting with people. Like, okay. So the plot of the game is finding land. That is literally the whole plot of this game.
I wish
City of Three
But
Whales is open to you,
you then find out there's a
Unless
whole
you get
political
yourself
system in
blacklisted.
this game.
You can
There's
visit
a
the mayor,
whole
the
faction
sheriff,
system
the
in this
post
game.
office, and the
There
trade
is a
post.
faction within factions. There is like I went into this game and I'm like, whoa, this world is actually living and breathing. I like playing and randoms show up and you are, hello there, let's survive. That's exactly what PvE is. Like, that's exactly what PvE is. I've had so many people, I'll be sitting there doing a mission, and all of a sudden a flood of people, 3, 4, 5 ships come out of nowhere and are just bah, 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 on these enemies, and I'm like, okay, I guess I didn't have to do anything. Like, people will come out of the, and I think it's because they happen to be moving through there, for a mission. But they're like, why not? Shoot at it. And then, you know, it ends up helping people with their missions and stuff like that. And it's really interesting. It's very much like the interaction system is very much like No Man's Sky, if No Man's Sky was like 100 times smaller. That's how it feels to me. It feels very much like No Man's Sky, as far as like running into people and interacting with them, and then suddenly, oh, okay, I guess we're doing this now. Or like you'll hear like DayZ style, where you'll hear da 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 da, boom boom, and it's like, what's that over there? And you look over there, and there's a whole battlefield going on with this level 5 ship and like 2 level 4s back, like banging on this ship, and you're like, okay, I have rockets, I'm gonna join in. And then you get a little bit of partial of the loot. I think the loot, though, as much as what you get, is how much damage you put in. That's the only downside. But honestly, it's still really fun. I still feel like I'm like, yee, I helped. I committed to some damage a little bit and whatever. I'll get there. I'll be able to kill my own level 5 at some point. And I don't know, it just feels really nice to be able to be in a world that feels like it's living and breathing. And it doesn't feel empty. Like, Fallout 76 felt empty. When that first released, felt empty. No Man's Sky felt empty when it first released. I'm talking about launch. This game doesn't feel empty. It was terrible. Fallout 76 right now is great. Beautiful game. Beautiful game now. But it took them how many years before it started becoming a beautiful game? Like, come on. Like, come on. Let's be real. So for this game being on launch, already a fleshed out story. Already, like, I feel like, alright, I'm in it. I'm learning about this world. I'm, like, look at this. I feel so accomplished. I found them, and I rescued them. He was the first one I found, and I buddied up with him. He was a jerk and an
Just a
asshole.
reminder, boss.
And
We need to
I
solve the
bought him
problem
as a
of new
slave,
researches.
but we're doing
All
a
production at your
freaking,
base
the
depends on it.
time I got reincarnated as a slime, or freaking Shield Hero style. I spent full price, and it was 1-to-1 and a half years to get the bug fixes, and 2 years to get the. I did too. I did too. I know that pain. I know that pain because I loved Fallout. I played 1, 2, 3 Brotherhood of Steel, or the Brotherhood Tactics and all of that. And like, I played all of those, and I played New Vegas. And I just loved the 3D atmosphere that had, and I was like, oh, I'm so promised for Fallout 4. Fallout 4 was okay. Wasn't great. It was okay. I mean, Like, it wasn't bad, but it could have been better. But it could have been a whole lot worse. And then 76 had to show up. Why do they release games that are alpha or beta release? So, you gotta understand the controversy behind that. When companies get big enough, you have to involve their contracted companies, and their CEOs. So, like, seeing that, like, Bethesda is contracted with Microsoft, right? And so Microsoft's like, okay, well, we want you to make this game at a certain point. And then shit rolls downhill. I'm dealing with this at work. And then now the CEO is getting their neck reamed. So now they have to start pressuring their workers to get this game out. And then because now they're being pressured to get this game out, now they're like, okay, well, it's good enough. And then they just put it out. It doesn't matter what company it is. Even CD Projekt Red is a beautiful company. They still are. But they've messed up and they dropped the ball on Cyberpunk 2077. It's a great game now, but they were pressured. They were peer pressured. And Bethesda tried staying away from that, and they did a really good job with that until very, very, very recently. And that's what screwed them up. Think of it like this. Helldivers wasn't pressured. We didn't want a Helldivers 2. But look at Helldivers 2. It came out anyways. We didn't ask for Age of the Water. But it came out anyways. But was there any corporate pressure? Was there any, you know, crowd pressure from fans? Like, that's the bottom line there, is when you have any kind of pressure, you feel like you need to do those things. You have to put those things out. And what ends up happening is that things like bugs and issues and game-breaking issues aren't treated appropriately like they should be. Halo is a great example. Halo was made with love. Halo was a great game. And I remember watching a few of the yeah, Helldivers 2 was definitely an anomaly. And, you know, I didn't know them physically, but I knew the devs of Halo, and they were just regular people like us, like D&D lovers and just, you know, whatever. And yeah, and so, yeah, at the end of the day, overall, it's the player base, it's the contracted companies, or their what's it called, their exclusive companies, and all of that, and it's frustrating, and it frustrates me, and it's sad to me, because we lose a lot of wonderful games because of it. Anyways, so this is like the build area. So when you come into your base, obviously a lot of this wouldn't be here, your crew wouldn't be here, but what you do have is a shipyard. So you start off with blueprints, all level 1. So you can get all of these level 1s and start off. They're all pretty much the same thing, whatever. There's not much different to them, besides their style. So the one I started off with was, there was the pirate boat. So these are the ones that I managed to get. So obviously, like the TK7 Marlin torpedo boat, I can re-replicate it. The one I mained was the Scorpina torpedo boat. Beautiful. It's actually a really good tier 2 if you like light boats. And stuff like that. So, like, actually, let's assemble it, because I do want to make another one of it. So you start out with this is it. And now you get to choose your material. You have plastic. Maximum speed. Mass is not as heavy. Wood. You don't get debuffs in speed. You don't get buffs in speed. But you do get a good, decent durability. Metal, on the other hand, one of the hardest things to get. is very heavy and a very good, you know, whatever. But I'm gonna do plastic because this would probably be my quick boat. So you go to put this on, and if you really wanted to, you could decide to be like, I want to mix it. I wouldn't recommend it. I like having my stuff all one material because it's kind of weird. But you could do it like that. And so yeah, you just kind of build your boat, build it up. And then you got the frame. And then you got the deck. So yeah, now the boat's completely built out of plastic. So this would be my quick use metal points of penetration, like the front. Sadly, no, that won't help you in ramming. They actually have a special equipment for that actually, made for that. So you won't do any damage unless you actually have a melee weapon, essentially. So for an example, light battering ram. I got with my pirate boat. So you would put this in the front, now you'll deal damage. So this will, when you go to hit something, it will do damage to the what's it called? The sides. So, then let's say, alright, cool, I got what I wanted. Ooh, I can actually use this as a better, what's it called? Oh, I can't, not on this one, that's right, only on the level 1. But yeah, you could sometimes put like extra engines in the back for it, but this one already has enough and there's no room. I know that I have some, here we go. I have some of these. I was going to use this, I was going to use this on my main craft. I might actually switch that out. But, so we could put that there. Let's grab another thing, right? Torpedo cabin. So let's put that back here. Because I want to put my guns in the front. I like having my guns in the front. Or at least my big guns. And then let's say steering wheel, right? We want this one because it's 2K. And place that. Ooh, got lots of room in there actually. That's interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna put that in the forefront. Of course, we want that there. Let's do. Yeah, I want, when I'm out adventuring, I want some drinking water. So I want that to accumulate while I'm doing my stuff. I want to have some wind generators to power my vehicle or my equipment, and also generate energy for when I use boost. So we're gonna do a few with those. I'm already not liking how much room I already don't have. We want a winch because why not? I love this stream. I can't wait to play the game and build my own, but you have so many Yes, I've been playing for only 3 days. I have 50 hours. And so, I'm going to tell you this right now. There's a few people that did peer pressure me to try and be like, you need to craft stuff. You need to do this. You need to do that. I just played it for fun. I just played it for fun. Like, I had fun. And I got a bunch of material at it. I want 4 mortars, 4 torpedoes, and 2 machine guns. So torpedoes are weird. I know that the AIs use them. But I don't know how to get them. I don't know if they're a weapon type. I don't know. That's new to me. I know that the AIs are using torpedoes on me, but I'm just like, how do I get my own torpedoes? So I don't know. Like, I think that might be a new weapon they may end up adding later. Question mark? I don't know. But I do have plenty of weapons. So let's say, okay, so we have all of that. I bought these special things from the store. So why not? I'm gonna assume that that store is gonna turn into a microtransaction store at some point. Let's put this on there. Can only have one light source, sadly. And let's see. I want to put some guns. Okay, so I want some guns on here. So let's do cannons. Yeah, I think we could do this. Yeah, because this is going to be my gunboat. So instead of rockets, like I always do, we'll do cannons. Whoa, game. Not do that, please. Okay. And then I can put... So we have a grenade launcher. We have shotguns. Essentially, shotguns. Do I want to do a shotgun build for that? Yeah, because if it's going to be my quick vehicle. So yeah, put that on there. So now, the reason why I want to put that in the back, right? Look at this. Machine guns, plus 20 to, I think, reload. Oh, no, to bullet speed. Or accuracy. I don't know which one it is. Machine guns, obviously, that's the reload hourglass. Grenade launchers, I believe they're distance. Grenade launcher blast radius is 20%. Grenade launchers, or blast damage and then blast radius times 2 or plus 2. Shotguns. So it gives benefits to these turrets. So it's good to have them on these beneficiaries. So yeah, put that on there. We want a pump. Yes, because if we start flooding, we're going to want that. So let's put that on there. But I want to go faster. So let's move this to the front. Move this. I'm gonna have to squish some stuff. I'm already hating this build and it's super cringe, but honestly, it does what I need it to do. Put this anywhere that's not going to be encumbersome. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. I'm going to go into here. Let's see, that's 33, 31, 32, 34. Which one's... I gotta have one that's 30. Ah, here we go. 30. Let's add some speed to our vehicle. So instead of being what it was at, it's at 61. Can we get another 30? Maybe 31? I guess 31. There we go. We're going 66. So that's plus 10. Instead of 56, we're going 66. I don't really need water. If I really need to get water, I'll put it on the other ship. This is my skirmisher boat. This is exactly what it's going to be built for. No, because I don't know what's going to grab. 31. There we go. So we're going 71. We're going 71 with this. Okay. It's going, yeah, 0 lights, please. It's going to be good for you. Or 1 light at the rear of the ship. This is going to be fun. Yeah, no, so, yeah, the light, it really doesn't do anything. It just, honestly, is just a fancy little cosmetic thing. It doesn't even, like, alert the AIs. It's just, it's kind of nice. What the heck is going on here? That doesn't look right. Yeah, so, fancy little light. Oh, I didn't add my horn, because why not? Let's have a fancy horn. We have the music horn. So just like cruises, it's a like a little fancy schmancy little thing you can have. So don't have a spot for it. I'll just take it off because why not? There we go. Get a music horn. It's all plastic. So my plastic boat. But yeah, so all assembled, all together, it's ready to go. So you just hit launch and you go back to the base. And now you can see it out here. You'll see it along with your other ship. So, really cool. So if I go into construction, you'll see that my 2 ships that I made are sitting right here. Obviously, this is the little dinghy that you start with. But, yeah. So it's really cool to have this. This is a bug. I found most of the... yeah. Yeah, that was really weird that it was just kind of floating there. Yeah, I don't know why my dinghy is just sitting right on the... But it's fine. But yeah, so if I go cast off, I can now select which ship I want to go. I do not want to go with that. So let's say we go with our current ship that we just built. Apparently I have wood in there. Alright, so we're spawned in with the ship that we made, and then now you got the horn, which is just basic horn, or if you go into, where is it?
There's no critical damage.
Oh, musical horn. So yeah, if you wanted to goof around with that, you can. But yeah, so you got your weapons. You can also select which weapons you want to use. So if you want to just the cannons, you can. Oh my god, the recoil on that. And then, or if you want to use just a shotgun. So yeah. This goes literally just as fast as the current ship I have. Wild. I'm about to take off in this thing. Yeah, but its energy is not all that great. I could have sworn, didn't we have a different ship than this? I don't feel like this is the ship. I felt like the smaller one that I had was bigger. Wasn't it? I guess not. But yeah, the building in this is really great. And then, of course, the current ship that I have, so. Anyways, now that we've done that, we can actually look. Did I actually bring home anything for... I did. So I need scrap iron and... That's interesting. Okay. I can get those. Those are not hard to get. Okay, so... let's actually go out and get some of those. Gotta find rocks. Those are not rocks. Buildings. Is there blueprints? Like, what do you mean by blueprints? Like, do you mean if there's blueprints, pre-made builds? No. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. I don't think that there is. I wish there was. You gotta be kidding me. I have to go around collecting... Oh my goodness. Collecting these stinking rocks. Speaking of, actually blueprints, craft, how many of the, can I make any level 2s yet? No, not yet. I guess collecting rocks is a good thing? I didn't know it was gonna be a, hey, guess what? I have rockets. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, I don't like the fact that you decided to auto-assign yourself to... rocket. You? No. There. I want 3 rockets. What? Hold on. Why is... Did I click on the wrong person? I did. Go figure. How do you heal them? They're God mode. The crew members themselves are God mode. They do need food and water. You just have food and water in the ship, and they'll automatically go for it. They have a happiness gauge. They have food and water intake, and then that's it. Your health is your ship. Like your ship will, your crew goes down with the ship. So. Like, essentially the ship is the player. The crew members are just the ones that help make the ship happen. Yeah, they didn't make it too overly complicated with this game, which I honestly don't mind. I mean, I love Sims, don't get me wrong. I love the Arma. I love, you know... War Thunder and stuff like that, and I love the hardcore sim, but you know, it's honestly kind of nice to just have a simple game to play and not have to worry about too many things. Like, it feels like an RPG, it feels like I'm leveling up, it feels like I'm, you know, striving for something, but at the same time, it's simple enough for me to just pick up, play, and I don't have to be afraid to fall asleep, because oh no, I didn't do this, or I didn't do that. Like, honestly, a lot of games are very, kind of stressful in that manner. Nice, you got a new ship. Awesome. Hello, planes. Goodbye, plane. Hello, plane. Goodbye, plane. This game is actually a lot of fun. And it's weird that I'm enjoying this. I don't normally enjoy games like this, and it's like, what's so entertaining about this that I'm having fun with it? Like, why though? There's nothing exciting about it. There's nothing like, oh man, this is like super, like, it's just as tropey as every other game, but honestly, I guess it's because it's like every other game, but it's got a chill factor to it. Like, I just don't feel pressure to do anything. I don't feel pressure that I have to get stuff done. Like, and it's PvE. I get to play with other people and be myself and not have to be like, oh, you know, don't shoot me, don't grief me, and be like that person, and then, like, you know, of course, people have to be people and be like, ha, I can't wait to make you cry and just make your life miserable because my life is so miserable. I have to fill that void with something, so it's gonna be filled with your misery. Anyways. So. It's like, screw off with that. If you seriously have to make other people miserable just to make yourself feel like you matter in life, you got problems. You got things going on, my friend. There are people like that, but it's at your own pace game. Yeah, exactly. And I don't mind that. Like, I really enjoy that. And I mean, technically you could say that with any MMO. But, like, here's my thing, right? MMOs feel like MMOs. ESO. I loved ESO, but it felt like an MMO. I don't know why, I just didn't like it. And it felt weird. It still felt like an MMO. Like, this feels like a single-player game. Like, I forget that I'm playing a multiplayer game. I seriously forget I am playing a multiplayer game right now.
I think we've been here before.
And, that's good. Why are you I selected 2, please. There we go. And I think, in my opinion, if you can make an MMO feel like a single-player game, I think you're doing something right. And if you're making the story just as entertaining like any other single-player game, then again, you're doing something right. So, keeping player retention, keeping it fun, keeping it relaxing. It's a game. Come on, we get off of work from our life to play something relaxing. So, I don't need my games to stress me out to feel good. Like, come on. Like, that's why, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of stayed away from games like Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Don't get me wrong, I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls is a lot of fun, but, I've been on this kick for almost a year where I'm like, I like my casual games, and it's been a lot of fun. Just me, my ship, my beautiful build, I feel like is a very pretty build. It looks like a destroyer, just a little more cobbled together. I want to get something like that. That's Jared's ship. Like, this is a ship. That's a ship. And I want it. We swung. We swung you not. We swung you not. Oh my god, that is so... Oh, that's great. That is just... Oh. No, this game is the opposite. No, this game This game has no fucks given. I can tell they are making it very friendly. I wouldn't even say family friendly. They're making it just friendly. But there is a lot of digs they are doing in this game that are just like, ow. Like, they got some one-liners in this game. They got some one-liners in this game, and it's like, you know what? I'm okay with it. Like, I can vibe with this kind of game. They kind of make fun, like, they make fun of things, but not harshly. Well, so far they haven't done it harshly. Like, they just pick, they just poke a little bit. And it's hidden little things, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of funny. No, and look, my whole thing is if you're gonna make fun of people, you make fun of everyone. You don't make fun of just one particular thing. You're gonna make fun of everything. You go down and you walk down that path of being anything, whatever you're a content creator or a friend group. And if you're gonna make jokes about something or someone, make it about everyone. Like, you know, yeah, you can make it about one subject, but don't sit there and if someone makes a joke about something else, that you get offended. I'm like, no, because you're the one who's making the jokes. Let's make it about everything. Keep it neutral, right? Like, just keep it neutral. And those are usually the groups that I'm always in. So, and I keep it like that because it's fun. And we're making fun of everyone, including me, because I'm just a stupid orca on a stupid water, driving a stupid boat when I should be in the water. I wish I could be in the water right now, I'm not gonna lie, it feels so nice. Oh! That rocket made no noise. I'm starting to learn aiming the rockets up is actually better than just aiming straight forward. Because it lets them arc upwards and then kind of drop down on their target. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I can give up this ship. I don't know if I can give up this ship. I really like the way it looks. I really like the way it looks. I might, if I ever have to like go out hunting for another ship, I'm gonna have to get another ship through a tier 2. So I don't know if I could do it. Because I really like the way this ship looks. It looks like a destroyer. Or, no, not a destroyer. What's it called? A, sub-chaser. Sub-chaser. That's what the term is. What the fuck plane is that what I think it is? Is that a B-17? No, it's not a B-17. No, that's a, what's it called? Mitchell. It's a Mitchell. No, not a Mitchell. It's a, Catalina. Catalina. No, not B-52. Look at the bottom. It's the boat. And then the nose and everything. No, that's the Catalina. That's the Catalina A5, I think it was, or whatever. The sea boat. I bet they're literally taking models from War Thunder and putting them in. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's the Catalina. If I'm pronouncing it right. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Nope. I can't believe we just came full circle. Nope, we're not doing that here. We aren't doing that here. No, thank you. Anyways, so we're going back to our next objective that we were supposed to be doing. Kate, I help you. Why does he gotta put so much emphasis on you? Like, way too much emphasis. My guy, chill. Dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. You lived? Excuse me, you want to try again? Dare you live on my waters?
Captain, come to an immediate halt. This is a formal inspection for contraband.
Oh boy! Oh, guess what? You just got owned. Oh, you wanna die too? Oh, you're gonna be tough. What is that a windmill? It's a windmill. You're low.
I think we've been here before.
Stop, Captain. It's the witch's boil. If we don't stop, burn through half the hall.
Phew. Oh. We almost got caught. I hope Mitch's part is worth
something,
it.
but I didn't hear it.
The boil is gone.
Did I miss something?
I recommend that you check the state of the hall.
Redeem on screen. I don't know what happened. I was waiting for a sound to go off. Okay. I'm like, uh-oh, I hope something isn't broken. I would feel really bad if something was, like, broken and it's not working.
Aye, Drifter. I take it you're the mailman now. Up to your eyebrows in envelopes, eh?
Oh my goodness. Oh. Ooh, that's gonna make me emotional really quick, really fast. Wow, and I don't get emotional easily. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Wow. I appreciate it. I'm really, really, really happy that I made a lot of people's days today. I saw a lot of colorful people today, come into the stream. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Almost, 9 hours, and, wow. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I can put that. I can put that towards things I gotta do. To help for the stream. It'll be able to help me put back to the stream. That's the only reason I have been streaming as long as I have been. I appreciate it.
Hi, barbarian.
I don't need... Ooh, I'm actually starting to run a bit low on water, but I'll deal with that at some point.
Ave, barbarian. Hi, barbarian.
It was an underwater explosion. It's gonna rise something valuable to the surface.
Yeah, I have separate sounds for each of the biddies, and each one gets louder and louder than the other one, and they all have their own unique sound. I forgot I set that up. I have orca badges too, as you can see. And I also have evolutions of orcas if you're subbed to me a certain amount of year. And there is a shiny orca that you can get after a certain amount of years. But yeah, I have some special things on my stream. Yeah, you keep redeeming that, but I'm not seeing anything pop up on my screen. No. Please don't tell me it's not set up. I wonder if, uh-oh, something's not set up, because I'm not getting anything. Whoa, it is really pitch black here. This is actually scary. Oh, the sea is getting big.
I think we've been here before.
That's scary. Oh, is that a shark? Oh, hell no. Oh, okay, good. It's just normal. I can't see. What the heck? Oh, God. I am not at all in a group on Twitch. Or at least I don't think so. I've been pretty independent with my stuff. I've been very, very independent. Oh my god! That flash of lightning! Oh, that was beautiful, but it was like blinding all at the same time. What? Where are those rockets going? Oh my goodness, I love this. Yes. Yes, I just decided I stream a game that I enjoy, and always stream games that I enjoy. I do play some mainstream stuff, like, I will sometimes play, like, I've been wanting to play Marvel Rivals, and I'll play a little bit of that, and then sometimes a little bit of Apex and whatever else, but typically I only usually play games that I actually will have decent fun in. But I also want to play games that I know that maybe people will actually enjoy. Alright, you know what? What's this caravan thing? I want to know. Yeah, they are very tough, but I've also been playing, Those are some beefy cannons, what the heck? I wonder, having someone to play games like this makes me want to somebody. Why? Because, same games others do not. Yes, I do. I get scared because of, not because people aren't gonna watch, but because of the algorithm. It's very difficult for me to stream all the time. I obviously have a lot of, obviously who doesn't? I'm not gonna even cap on that, like just over exaggerate that. We all have IRL stuff that we have going on. So of course that takes priority. But I've always wanted to stream not only to have fun, but to also stream games that people don't typically stream. I've always, you know, fantasized, you know, if I ever did get popular, to, yeah, do the just chat and stuff, and watch videos, and all that, but to also be able to just play games that not only do I enjoy, but that I think other people would enjoy, and just play the indie games. And not only that, be able to give back to the community and stuff. I mean, that's just one of the biggest things I really wanted to do. But, of course, the streaming, keeping my stream up, and keeping myself healthy, and everything else is going to be top priority, so... But, no, I appreciate just the simple fact that anyone even came in today. I had tons of people come in today, so many colorful people come in today, and it was really nice to be able to interact with people and talk to people and have others listen to me rant about silly little things, so it was really nice.
There's no critical damage, Captain.
I'm a very pro-indie person. I'm very pro-indie. I am very supportive to indie stuff, but I'm also very, I'm also very cryptic, or not, what's the word? Critical, I guess. you could say. Very critical to games. Not because I hate them, not because I think they're terrible games, just because you know, in my opinion, in my personal experiences with a lot of games, I like what I like. And it seems though a lot of people agree. So I feel like, in some degree, my feelings of how I feel about games are valid. You spent the time to explain the game and go into detail. Germans do not usually do that. I know that. I so blindly know this. My thing is the reason why I do that is because I make it very clear that this is my opinion. And it's my opinion. My opinion, how I feel about games and how I play games might be entirely different than the person I'm talking to. But I still want to share those thoughts that I have about those games when I'm asked. And I make sure that I tell everything in detail about the positivities of the game as best to my abilities. And also the cons that I find in the game. There is definitely lots of cons in this game. I think that the flying object or the flying enemies in this game are a little buggy and a little rough and need a little bit of work and some fluency. I think that the ships, as far as would you be able to handle 1,000 viewers? Yeah, I don't see why not, though at that point it becomes less of I'm able to interact with people. Let's say I'm not going to be able to interact with chat as much. Of course, I do the best I could, but there's going to be lots of comments that are going to be missed. So, one of my things would be if there was like a subject that was missed last stream or whatever, I would set up a channel in my Discord that people can do Q&As or whatever, and I'll talk about them on stream. And who knows, if there was enough of them, and I still remember, I would go through them, and not all of them would be touched on, but at least hopefully a majority of them would be touched on, and I would try to validate and give my best opinion to that. And with 100 viewers, I think wouldn't be that hard. I mean, of course, I probably would put slow-mo on the chat, so that way I can keep up. But, like I said, I look forward to that day. I don't see myself having 1,000 people. I would hope that would probably make me extremely emotional. I mean, 100 people would make me emotional. Not even 100. Even just hitting 50. Regularly. Like, I'm not saying just one day. I mean, if this was my average. If this was an average. I don't have anything to say to that. Like, I don't think there's really anything I could say to that. I must be doing something right as a content creator. I mean, it is very difficult, yes. Being able to keep up content like that and keep people's, retain people's, attention is very difficult. And I get that. That's why I don't really pay attention. Ow. I don't really necessarily try to pay attention to that. I do my best to pay attention to what I want. And that is to stream, to have fun streaming, to enjoy what I do. What was it? There is a song that I was listening to, a rap, that it was really nice, and it was enjoy what you do. Whatever it is you do in life, enjoy what it is you do most in life. And that can mean a lot of things, whether it's the most common thing you do in life or what you want to do the most in life, and you enjoy it. And if you're enjoying it, then everyone else will enjoy it. And, you know, if they don't, there's plenty others. Have fun is the ultimate goal. Somewhere along the way, you start making money and it changes the game. Yes. As the saying is, money is power. And that is true. But it will not change who I am. It will only make me more of who I am. See, because the thing is people are only getting me in small doses. To be fair, I am exhausted. I am tired. Not because I'm pushing myself. I mean, you gotta understand, a vast majority of my energy goes into what I have to do for work. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. That means a lot. I am tired, I'm exhausted, and that's because I have to put forth an effort that belongs somewhere else. And that is not here, nor there. It's outside of streaming, it's my at home, making sure things are tidy, that's my abilities. And obviously the biggest one is work. What makes me the money. So if, say, I were to able to drop that, I was able to drop the ability of working and do this more often. It's why I have my goal the way it is. If I can hit, I did the math for where I live in order to afford doing this full time. I would have to be that. Half of it would allow me to do half of what I do. The other, which is my work. Which unfortunately, without going into too much detail, is retail. So I have to deal with people, and my goodness, I can't wait till the day I can have a stream where I can talk about some of the experiences I have to go through with retail. It needs to be a contract. Yeah. And so, yeah, so yeah, and if I can do this more times than the other thing, that'd be great. And I'd be able to experiment with a lot of things, do a lot more polls. Can't wait to do more like votes of what people want to see on stream, because I like doing community things. So, you know, apparently if that means I have to go out and get a heartbeat monitor, which I'm trying to use my watch for, but it burns its battery life, to play Scary Game, which I am terrible at scary games, but you know, I still have fun playing those, even though it scares the crap out of me. I mean, same as work, right? No more than 8 or 10 hours. Yes. And I know, like, for me, the only reason why, obviously, I'm doing a lot more today. What? Really? Oh, my cargo is... Oh. Uh-oh. I've been sitting here talking so much that I'm going to... Uh-oh. Let's go back. Number 6. So, no, yeah, and the only reason why I'm streaming as long as I am is because, well, first of all, I'm being motivated to stream now. Not because of any guilt or anything, but because it makes me happy that I'm actually, I will run you over, don't even.
Captain, we'll sink soon. Hurry, enter emergency mode.
Okay, so you just want to break on me, game? Okay, that was game breaky. Anyways, so yeah, no, because this is, like, not my main thing, obviously I want to stream as much as I can, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, and I am a nobody, by the way, just play this game. No, and that's great. But yeah, no, that's why, like, you know, I stream as much as I can. So, and because usually I only stream, like, once a week. I'm hoping next week I should be able to stream 2 days. I should be able to. I may actually stream a little bit tomorrow, since I don't have to do anything until late in the day. But yes, I am very passionate about this. I mean, I think it's a lot of fun to interact with people, laugh with people, have a good time, share positivities with people. Share the positives. And you know, I don't believe that anybody is just a nobody. I think we're always a somebody. We are valued where we are, whether it's small or big. We have greatness as we are, as people, in our own special ways. And finding those things are sometimes difficult for others. I'm curious to see what this you get. I just didn't yeah, so I have a thing I am committed to doing.
Our establishment is always at your service, Captain.
Every Wednesday I have a gathering dedicated to roleplay that I do on VRC. So I have a lot of D&D characters, and I have a social lobby, and we all kind of go have fun and do that. But some of the things we say are not streamer friendly. So that's the other thing too. So, and I don't want to feel like I need to have anyone filtered because I'm streaming. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to stream as much as I can. Like, I know tomorrow, I may or may not, stream, I don't know if I'll stream this game. Maybe I will. Just kind of depends on how I feel. If I wake up tomorrow and I'm like, I feel fighty, or I feel aggressive, I'll probably stream, like, Rivals or Apex. It just kind of depends, but I probably end up streaming for about 4 or 5 hours, give or take. Right around, I would probably start stream around 12 Pacific Standard Time. That's usually been my running go-to for streaming. So and we don't have anything special. None of these traders have anything worth at all. D&D I played about 13, 19, yes, this is facts.
City of Three Whales is open to you, Captain.
We always have to have that one guy, or otherwise it's not D&D. Everyone always has that one guy. I had a lot in my cargo. Might be able to switch that out for something. I got a battery. Nice. Whoa! I have a lot of these. Yeah, I'll just switch that out. So the Avatar shark? Oh! So, like I said, this is a very old model. And, it needs some work. So, it's actually an orca fin. And, it's supposed to be orca. The original... So, the very original model used the assets of a shark girl. And they put it on the model. Then I had someone modify it and try to fluff it out to being a little more, like, not as sharp. So obviously, like, if you do actually give it a good look, it's actually not as like sharp and whatever. But it still kind of does. But it's more of an orca than the previous version of it. It's a very old model. I'm getting a new model soon. So I'm getting the new model soon. Yeah. My 2D debut.
Just a reminder, boss.
What is this? Scrap iron. I think I have some. Whoa, 5,000. Okay. Yeah, of course, I do the best I can. I do the best I can. It's a really great... Wow, I'm already killing this headset. It's a really great game. It's really, really wonderful. I'm very happy with it. I can't wait until I can... Has it been 2 hours since I got the game? Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. See? I told you, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate the follow. I told you this game is like, I don't know what it is. There's nothing special about it. There's nothing special about this game. It is about as generic as RPG as it gets. Okay, it's not lackluster, but there's not like a lot to it. But for some reason, the game loop in it is so much fun. Like, feeling like a tiny little ship, and then when you see other people's ships, you're like, I want to be that. I want to be big. I want to have big, giant, you know, cannons and stuff. There's a certain level of dopamine that is, like, fun about this game. It's great. I picked a fight with a Jared, and I can't win. Oh, no. You're at that part. Yeah. Yeah. So, this game is really great. I've honestly, I've been absolutely enjoying it. This game is so great. I'm so happy. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The biddy bits. Oh my goodness. I am working on getting my stuff for phase. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, and then yeah, and then you get your staff. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. I am probably going to keep playing this game, but I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna walk around for a little bit, and I'm thinking about ending this stream because it is getting late. So I am not the only one here living in this environment. I do live with someone, so yeah, no, yeah, oh, see, it's midnight. So I Eastern. Ah, see, I see you on the literal other side of the planet. Oh, you both are on the other side of the planet. Yeah, so I'll be 3 hours behind, when I start stream. So, like I said, I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. I may or may not, honestly, if that's the case, I might just play this game again, tomorrow, for sure. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I mean, it's great. It's been a lot of fun. You guys have been a lot of fun. Everyone in chat, you've all been a lot of fun. I'm very, very happy you all stopped in and interacted with me. It honestly, it's like 10 people. 10 people. Almost consistently 10 people today. That is more than I've ever had in, like, 2 years. Sadly. It's the more I've ever had in, like, 2 years. So, and it's great. I love the little neat little orca lovers that I have in my chat. It's been really fun and having these talks and stuff like that. I love deep conversations. Philosophical conversations are great. This is why Orca Maris owns a bar. This is why I own the bar. Be sure to stop by the Discord. I will be more than likely making a what's it called? A channel dedicated to Age of Water. Since we are loving this game and it's a lot of fun. It has been a lot of fun. Honestly, again, like I said, this game took me by surprise. I saw this game, I heard about this game, I saw that it was $24, and I said, okay, fine, I'll play it. Let's see how it goes. And I'm like, if I don't like it, I'll just get my money back before the 2 hours. It was 7 hours later. 7 hours later. And I'm still playing the damn game. Oh, man. So, yes. Thank you so much, all of you. I appreciate it. I actually almost cried a few times. I'm already making myself feel like yeah, I'm already making myself feel like I'm getting a little emotional because it's great. This is great. I have the dumbest, stupidest grin. If I had my 2D model and I had my face tracking, I'd have the dumbest grin on my face the whole time. So, it's great. Anyways, once again, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I am going to end the stream. I'm going to see if I can raid anyone. Let's see if there's anyone I can raid. And, again, bug them with a bunch of orca emojis. Let's see. Wow, there is, like, literally no one playing this game. That's crazy. I have an idea. Let's go raid a dragon. Yeah? I was talking to this dragon not too long ago. They're a wonderful, sweet person. But they are very loot. Very loot dragon. 18 plus. But we're going to go raid them. Because why not? And we're going to send a bunch of orca emojis in the chat and everything. So, once again, thank you so much. My heart. I appreciate it. They're playing Monster Hunter. So, that's another fun game. I love Monster Hunter. I need to let's make a dumb ways to die video in game. I hope you know that I have that as a redemption. If you look in my channel points, there is a dumb ways to die, the literal audio. So if you earn, or if you can use bits, you can pay bits for it and it's cheaper. But yes, let's go raid the dragon. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. It made me really happy. And thank you for all the donations and all of the wonderful gestures. Otherwise, I will see you all in the next stream. Bye, everybody. Bye.